nation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. On top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. I don't wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back.
Hello, hello. It is time once again, my friend. So originally, yesterday when I was looking at the poll, I saw that in the lead was, Library of Ruina. That was the lead for yesterday. Today, when I went to put up the stream for today, I found out, surprisingly, it was Phoenix Wright. So you guys voted. And you guys really wanted more Ace Attorney. Hey, I ain't gonna complain. I like the game. Hello to Seb, Dragon, and Temp. You guys are the first here. For anyone wondering, we're starting a bit early today because I can. I really need to. So let's actually continue though for Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Just for All. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. 2-2 Trial. I hope you all are ready, because we're going to jump straight in. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Whew, that was a close one. I know we're giving it all. I bit my tongue. Ow. I know you were giving it all to defend me, but I couldn't feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully. Made theories that tricked everyone to believing you. I did not. Hi, Void. Alright, there. Oh, before we continue, I do have one little announcement to make. I'm going to show it on screen. Now, this, like I said, I've been keeping most of the stuff that's been happening to myself. But I can show one thing right now. Goddamn, Chino looks a boulder again. I'm going to give you all an update on the model real quick. I've been talking more and more about this in members only, so if you want to support the channel and see unique concept art that is not available right now for everybody of unique outfits and designs, become a member on YouTube. But this is an update. This is one of the 2 photos of the model. Bro. As you can tell, this is still in development, but I do like the direction. They actually got down the color schemes and everything correctly, which makes me really happy. I really wanted to talk about this. I'm like so excited. The worst part though is it takes like so long. Anyway, you listen carefully, make theories that tricked everyone to believing you. I did not. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? Wonder if the wolf arm should be boots instead of those shoes. Wolf, when you see the full thing when it comes, you'll understand why the model looks like that. That's all I'll say. You got that, Dragon? When the full model comes, you'll see. Right. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart. Guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you saved me. If you lose me, my sis goat will come. Goat, wow. Me and my sis ghosts will come haunt you. Your sister? Oh, are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Probably best you didn't. I have Pepsi. Court will now reconvene. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... All right, Missy. You better have a good reason for hitting me at my trial or... It's punishment time! If only. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Look, I'm not doing justice today, but I hope I am. Witness your name and occupation, if you would please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Got a girl with a whip trying to kill me. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's fine because my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine, that's weird. Hey, lady. There's no need for foolish outcries from the foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even got to say my name and job yet. Bad temper. Name's not hot. Paranormal photographer. I'm just here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Judge, you constantly side with the prosecution here. This is unfair bias. I demand a new judge. Is she truly, though, lady? Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We went outside the door and then bang! We heard these gunshots. The lawyer broke down the door and he rushed to the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear to those two, there was no one else in the room. Sure, I already have a theory. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Record course? Excuse me? Record course. You know, for, you reckon? Course I did? Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court, or else. Know the truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Certainly seeing that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? We'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Here we go. I thought she was on the other side position-wise. You might be wrong, Dragon, just on that one. Hold it! Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into that room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testify against their own client. Anyway, folks, only You two then went into the channeling chamber. Yeah. But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. God, I'm struggling. There we go. We went outside the door and then bang, we heard these gunshots. Was it really a gunshot?
Objection!
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Yeah, only one. That's the thing. I'm trying to see if I can push this. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. Tell your mom I said happy birthday, Temp. Why are we here listening to the defense testify? The world becomes just a little crueler. I had a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now, this is where the story hits it. Hits it.
Objection!
I fucked up. Yes, it technically does. Oh, happy birthday to your art teacher. Shh.
Hold it!
Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch, she's out of the room, so... Witch? That should mean Morgan Fay. But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. There's really no one else in there. Behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck even? Huh? What in the? Wreck even, you know. You reckon? That's a given. It took me a good look. I took a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hiding out behind that folding screen. May I have a word with you, Miss Stark? What? You got a problem? Wreck given, I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such Now then, Mr. Phoenix, Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? The story adds up. What's worse, I was there to see the crime with her. The story exactly how I would have told it, too. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? God damn it. Yeah, I'm sure. Law seems awfully confident in testimony. I need to press harder. Hi, Glob. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. What, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for stab up shot. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murder at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see. Ooh, Glob, you're gonna stick around for some Ace Attorney? Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present accurate testimony. Probably, Void. Yeah, sigh. Good, the shit thing's back to my side. You're a defense lawyer. Your defense is terribly lacking. Mr. Phoenix, right? Remember, this is my first time playing, so no spoilers. Witness, think back to when you two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we come to a collective conclusion. First, this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. That's I'm trapped like one. Again. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door. I don't remember when it was, so I finished the trilogy. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Maya's damaging the country of a turkey. Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke down the door. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. Judge is smiling rather openly. I think that's a good sign. Just I thought there was nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling truth. Enough. It seems there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. Face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances... Hi, Artie. Ow. It would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do? I just let this go. What's it? Ow. What's it, Mr. Wright? You look like you have something to say. Make one wrong move, I'm here. I'm going... If I make one wrong move here, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present? Yeah. Is there anything I can present that would prove that it's not mine in the photo? I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm gonna have to go with my gut. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Really should give up trying to prove this is not my FA. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious. This court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. Told you. Totally, 100% impossible. Cheating, scheming, Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning would not be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I want to protect Maya. Defense. Phoenix, you can't make that face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia! Holy shit! Girls? What the fuck? Earl, I did not know you had this much strength in your channeling magic. I guess I'm in just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! Temp, you're not wrong. I was murdered. What? Oh, at a time like this? Time like this, a perfect stab it up shot. You see, there's one found piece of this puzzle. Mia, question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now the court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Miss Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated question... It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. A Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what's better than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some plays that must go out to the judge. Judge, I can clearly tell you are very easily swayed to prosecution and for guilties. So if that's the case, I would like to request a new judge for this trial. Please. Let me know someplace I must go on to this. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more. What happened when you burst into the channeling chamber? Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. When we broke to that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I just didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghost stuff. I still managed to put my camera on Maya and take a shot. Ah, I see a hole. Where there's a hole, there's a goal for me to use. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts for testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. I already see one flaw, because you took two, didn't you? Hold it. You took two, didn't you? Two, right? Two what? Two shots. Knew I remembered. You took two shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't obvious. That prosecutor woman told me to keep my trap about it. What? What? On Karma. Just like her father. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Forgivable Von Karma. As much as I want to confront, I am not ready to get a whip. I sacrificed the judge. Hi, Overcast. So mad that even my throat's clenching up. I'll let the judge handle this. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. What did you think? The picture were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Give me. What is this picture? It's obvious like a picture the witness took the day of the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think it's important point here to point. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. It's most definitely not Maya Fey. Exactly, Glob. Von Karma. Scheming, lying, cheating, asshole. Where's my Edgeworth? Edgeworth, we must team up. What is the meaning of this? I need Edgeworth to team up with me for justice. Vengeance! This might be the break I was looking for. Should I or should I not, since the person in this picture is not Maya Frey? Well, I can insist very much now. Your Honor, ask you plain, see the picture, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Von Karma hiding evidence and us pressing people. Yes, I see that. It's on face, her whole body's on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that could be drawn. That somehow the other person snuck in and traded place with the defendant. Order, order, order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the chilling chamber was not Maya Fey. Yeah, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? I'll cut through your words. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry dessert, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. Shit, I walked through a trap. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture. How the fuck did you take this photo? This was taken directly yesterday at the detention center visitor's room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit. Maya Fey? But this is a totally different person. Every time it's just... Objection! Oh, wrong one. Fuck, I don't think I have it on soundboard anymore. Fuck, I gotta re-hotkey that. She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable. That she can... Yeah, it is the truth. When Maya phrase and I say she physically changes the person she's calling. Ah, crap. She'll do whatever it takes. Yeah, this is spying. This is actually breaking a confidential agreement between a client and that. The visitor's room is not to be used as evidence. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking a picture of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I knew this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the co-op, the case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot. Are you saying that this person that is the defendant, Maya Fey? I give up here, the trial will end. I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Anyway, I can prove that the picture is... I need to look at it thoroughly. The kimono? No, the kimono matches. Where's this match? Face is different, but it doesn't matter during channeling. Is it the blood spatter? No. Wait. Maybe? Nah, Maya gains those as well, lady. When Maya's channeling, she grows them too. Look at Pearls right now. She's channeling Mia. Wait a moment. That's strange. Let me check something. Got it. Yes! I got it. I got my bullet. Unfortunate for you, I have found one bullet that seems to be missing in our victim. If we look closely right here on the right sleeve and compare it to the Maya's costume. Thank God I remember to check that because I want to check the blood splatter. There's a bullet hole there, but there's not one in this costume. And the victim's dead. There were 2 bullets fired. How did this pole get in the costume then? As you can tell right here, you guys, I think I found my hole, and I'm going to use it. I can prove it. Your Honor. Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up till now. Objection! A contradiction? So, you think you spotted a problem with the picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you... Ow! Hi, Rocky. The right... Fuck. Look at me right here, right? Please direct attention here. To the sleeve. But there's something odd about it. Oh, Your Honor. And this is exactly what's odd. So that should be there suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume, was there not, Miss Von Karma? If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Haha! Miss Von Karma, you intend to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. I just want to hurt Von Karma so bad. What do you mean by... What do you mean? And what's a competent fool? Very much, Abby, and I want to end her smugness. If those fools down the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I wouldn't have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that the picture was of any value to this case. I see. Sliding through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew about everything. Bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francesca Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must sign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth on this next salary discussion. Nah, I can't give her any slack, Abby. She's a Von Karma. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. What special name, Glob? When the defendant was taken to custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This chance, Phoenix, load all you got into this one shot, okay? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for this contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve has a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. Oh god, Glob, I don't know if I should look forward to it or not. The person who shot Dr. Ray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow! Ah! Why me? The defense argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us. Hey, witness! Ah! Hi, Tim. What the heck? What the heck? Is there any way to ask you a favor? Be quiet, you. Because the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know... If you're lying, I swear that my whip be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you look at my scary. Why don't we say you? Ah! I swear I wasn't lying on nothing. There wasn't anyone in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did the other woman appear from? No, she whipped the judge earlier, Void. You might have missed it. Why is it that lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in the picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish? And second, where did the person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It was even Mia's calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? Turn things around. That's right. Mia would always say, turn things around, change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did the intruder appear from? Where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? I can prove that either of those conditions were true. That's right. Let's see what you come up with. I think what happened before we forced away into the channeling chamber is Maya had left the room. Hi, Cat. I'm enjoying my playthrough. Never played before, though. Maya left the channeling chamber at some point. The defense can prove this. How foolish fool. Makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly full dreams. My face being locked away by our Aunt Morgan Fang. The chance for leaving the crime scene is lower than a detective's salary. Hey, well, let's see some evidence. Prove that this from the murderer. Prove that from the murderer up until the time of arrest, the defendant left the room. The black key, Your Honor. This key should have been in the Aunt Morgan's Bay hand, but instead, it wasn't. It was not even in Maya's hand. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key. Okay. Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with it. The defendant herself locked the door? Well, let me find out for myself, okay? I'm very curious, and I want to hear from her own mouth, if you catch my drift. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Yeah, so Keegan, funny story. So I went to start Runa, and when I checked the poll, somehow Phoenix Wright, over the course of a day, took over and won the poll so far. By the time the stream was starting, Phoenix Wright had won the poll. So Phoenix Wright made a huge comeback, and we got this instead. Funny, isn't it? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time for arrest. Very interesting indeed. Well, ain't that a kick? How come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous! This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then why would I? Then I would not be holding this key you see before you. That's kind of the point, Void. She's kind of a southern girl. Seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, it's this person the defendant or not. The defense is arguing the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma? How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How's there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I will go learn from Von Karma's own bloodline. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you'd like to continue, just do so in the lobby. The court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Let's go. Yay! Von Karma must lose to my powers. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? How'd it go for you, Glob? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else could have been there and done that. Nick? I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that third person... You poor, sweet child. I think I know a way to do it. If my theory is correct, I have the murderer. I have the method. I have everything. Ah! Could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least you have till tomorrow to figure things out. Motive? I think we know the big motive. Mia looks like a grown-up. Pearl, not gonna lie. Oh, I can answer that right now. She gave it away. Eeny meeny. Eeny meeny is who I believe the murderer is. The alibis of everyone else does not add up, plus more importantly involves her sister. But she said something that really struck me odd in the last stream. Before this, I made sure to look back over that stream, by the way. Make sure it's up to date. So here's the big question. How did I know it was Eeny Meeny? Or more accurately, how do I think it's Eeny Meeny? Simple. Eeny Meeny, if I compare this to a certain other person, they may be sisters, but Eeny Meeny should not know fully about what happened to Mimi Meeny. And furthermore, there is no way in hell someone's that fucking dumb. Besides maybe Gumshoe. Plus, she was actually in the room with the crate, which I believe was done to actually get into that room. If you hide the crate behind the folding screen, which does have enough space based on the earlier photograph I saw, which I will show here. Sorry, wrong thing. If you put the nice little crate here, she could have easily came out here, knocked out Maya, dealt with him, dragged her behind here, hit her in there, probably got some blood, got shot at, probably is how it ended up hitting the folding screen, and Maya, because it lines up if Maya's here. Then she could have easily fought for the gun and killed him. And on the same turn, no one would have questioned it because of the channeling method used in this school of channeling. I also do believe that Morgan Fay herself was in on it, based on how much she acts. I do believe there's a deep-seated hatred by Morgan Fay for Maya Fay. She may act all proper, but I know when someone admires someone and when someone hates someone easily. I played Danganronpa, and I played a lot of detective games, let's be honest. When you add all this together, it's quite a simple crime. Morgan Fay teamed up with none other than Eeny Meeny. Together they came up with a plan to eliminate Dr. Gray. Nice pun, Glob. Teamed up to kill Dr. Gray and frame Maya Fay. The plan was simple. Morgan Fay would remove the last remaining member of the main branch, thus resulting in her branch becoming the new branch because Maya would be in jail. Dr. Gray would be out of the picture, meaning Eeny Meeny would have gotten her revenge. Now, how do I know Eeny Meeny is Mimi Meeny? Mainly on how she acts towards Dr. Gray whenever it was brought up. I believe that's my reason for knowing, plus there's some sort of semblance there that just strikes the back of my head as an itch. If you know what I'm talking about, normally when you play games like this, you get like a feeling or an itch. I'm going off an itch. Anywho, with them teamed up, they easily came up with this plan. But they did not account for two people probably showing up as well. Two people were as follows. Lotta Hart, or maybe they planned for Lotta, and myself. Thus, they had to make sure we weren't in the room. During the channeling, Eenie Meenie would have slipped out of the coffin, made herself look all like Maya with like a wig and clothing. Pretty easy. Come over, fight Dr. Gray, deal with Maya, put her in the chest, get shot at, get missed as well, by the way. It would have hit the bottom of the folding screen in Maya's costume. Fight would have kept ensuing, death would have happened for Dr. Gray, and perfectly, as perfect time, Eenie Meenie could have easily been like, I was murdered, acting like Maya in a possessed state, instantly allowing them all to assume this. We would flee, then allowing Morgan to easily move on to the next stage of the cover-up. She and Eenie would have immediately went to the chest, pulled out Maya, and Eenie would have gone back into the chest to make sure she was hidden. Then, when the police arrived and everything else, when the time was suitable and no one's paying attention, the chest would have been brought to the other room, the guest room I saw before the trial. If those don't know, there was a crate or chest in the guest room on the day of the investigation that really struck me as odd, and I looked at it, I'm like, that could hide behind a folding screen. She would have popped out there, went to sleep, and acted like she was just this ditzy college student who is just, you know, investigating and learning, and thus a perfect murder. But they did not account for a few things. First off, Eenie Meenie had the fucking key still. Unfortunately, she forgot to take it out of her jacket, probably fell out or something, thus resulting in it sadly ending up in Pearl's hand, which gave me the alibi for today. Second up, they did not calculate for me showing up, and me also pinning this together. I am one stubborn fucking cat right now, mainly a sheep, but I have at least figured this out, I believe. Am I right? Am I wrong? We'll find out. But that is my theory. I have two suspects here that I do believe are the monsters and killers of this case. An accomplice in the murder to help murder Dr. Gray, an assault and frame Maya Fey, and Eenie Meenie either getting revenge for her sister or her sister in disguise. But that would also come with cosmetic surgery, which I would need to find out more about that. So, yeah. That's what my gut says and the knowledge I have right now. Am I right? Am I wrong? We'll never know. Well, at least we have till tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, friend? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy you too. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. Cheers. I swear to God, if I'm right, I'm gonna be slightly pissed because that means I did find out the murder again before. I might have found another easy one. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Curran Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Missing Maya didn't kill that nice man... She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? I'm that murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. The murderer. By the way... Yes, what is it? You wouldn't have to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? But why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. You didn't see a thing? Huh. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized I never asked you where you were during what you were doing at the time of the murder. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah! What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Huh? Oh, right. Ah, so you're hiding this fucker. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Nick? So, what do you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I never seen so many people before. Oh, Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. That's sadly the case for all murder trials. Well, Mystic Maya are naturally short, so... And then that zombie woman with her roughly close. Roughly, oh, she means Francesca. She has such a bad attitude. I agree. Technically, she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. I wonder, would she attack a child? Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is that they win. Especially Von Karma. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Hey, what about Edgeworth? Phoenix? Phoenix. I'm gonna get very close to say this. Did you forget about Edgeworth and what he was like? I mean, Edgeworth literally helped us twice now. We put our career on the line to arrest the last guy. And he helped me solve 4, and I helped put his end to his trauma. He was there with me in 3 as well. He teamed up with us. And we fought together. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mr. Maya was talking about? Hi, Kit Kat. Mr. Edgy Wright? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Is he dead? I get like he's on the front cover of this because, goddamn, you know, Steam spoiling, and I guess now Twitch with the cover art. Huh? He clenched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. What's the worst theory? Maybe they are bitter exes. Alright, I want to look around here first because I need to find more evidence for my theories. It's really empty. Here's the thing, he's on the front cover of the box, so it's not like I think he's dead. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. I want to check the channeling chamber one more time. I'm gonna confirm my theory. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Huh? Oh, fuck. I kind of figured, Glob. Don't you see? Take a good look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture we just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not? Good sir. I heard you did well. Unknown, Kit Kat. Oh yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry. I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us. You understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. I agree, Glob. Right, so do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this train? Mr. Wright? Yes. Wow, she got real scary with that. How many times must I tell you this before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Good night, Glob. Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spiritual severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. Hey, Clover. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I like rinse out my mouth. Alright, Glob, I hope you're looking forward to it. I suppose nothing happened in the end. Good sir. Sorry to play on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So the master's Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where's she now? You're not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now. For her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Curran village. And? Miss Maya is supposed to become the next master. However, with this, murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. No, you're probably right. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should take a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Pardon me, but I'm gonna look around a bit. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is generous today, it's raining inside my heart. There you are, Box. I've been waiting to take a peek at you. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few full pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Let me get a good look at it. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Nope, still nothing to do with that either. I guess I'll head to the detention center. June 21st, detention center, visitor's room. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Well, I guess I can only talk to you. Hey, Pearls. Time to talk. Pearls alibi. Pearls, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes? Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Well, if we rule out this room, and I don't think she was in the side room, so I'm thinking Winding Way. You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the Winding Way? Ha! My gut was right. Wow, you got it. So, do you think you could tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. You really know what that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was Pearls doing in the Winding Way? I got nothing. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Pearls are just... Pearls, hold that pose. Everyone, we gotta go investigate more. Actually, wait, I haven't gone to my office yet. This is me out of the office most of the time. I can get back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. I wonder if I could channel a spirit. I guess she was here, but maybe... Splendid garden with a small lamp traditional decoration. A bit small to walk around. That Maya Fey is a spy! Although the incinerator piques my curiosity. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out to a tiny village like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. That's the side room. Looks like the guests can use that as a place to take breaks when they feel tired. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kern Village, the heart of Chanley. What the? It's a souvenir! Does this mean it's easy to spot bears here, and for them to spot you? Shit. We're fucked. We're just screwed, okay? What if I show you this? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you may think. The red or the blue spy? I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual powers. There are 6 parts to the sacred wing. Oh, finally. The care and sacred writings. To think that the valued treasure of our village and Miss Sigmar were both shot at by a gun. Well, that's... Even with something that occurred during channeling, it is an unforgivable act. That's Miss Sigma's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. Well, we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Miss Sigma. Do you even listen to anyone other than yourself? That's Miss Sigma before I applied the spirit severing technique. The picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is part of this country, right? Same thing. No. Did you tell me why you didn't check him for a gun? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but you might have to go fuck yourself. I ain't helping you. Alright, fuck it. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That, I'm not telling. Return it at once! I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. To avoid burnout, follow the 30-30 rule. After 30 minutes of work, quit and disappear into the mountains for 30 years. Hi, Jay. But from what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels, can't describe it. Murderous? Bloodthirsty? Can you tell me about her? Good sir, yes? When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? Wait, it's not like that at all. It is unforgivable! Ow, 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 ow! Why did she slap me? Oh my. I think I may know this person from somewhere. It's Mia. You know, Maya's older sister? Ah, yes. That is who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her. Don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Exactly. You're hiding something. Come to think of it, I don't believe I see my child today. Equal rights, stop all the Phoenix abuse. Equal rights equals left. Listen, I'm afraid we can't do anything. Phoenix is just the punching bag. Come to think of it, I don't believe I ever see my child. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take one day off from training and it's nigh impossible to make up. Good sir, I pray you not teach your strange, fiendish things in her off time. Oh boy, here comes her anger. We were having such a civil conversation. Hey look, it's you! Being born as one of the Fae family, but weak of spiritual power. Could be that too, Clover. It makes people of this village look down upon you, you know? I didn't know that. But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied because I have my Pearl. About this person. Is that the man, is it not? A man who wished to borrow the par spirit power to hide his lack of his own. One insignificant man, and see how pitifully he died. Insignificant? That mean you are the man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? Can't think of anything else to use on you. I guess this is the altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. The branches of a sacred tree have been set as a predetermined arrangement. Guess they're used during the channeling? This is where the medium sat. I assume there are 4 panels to the flooring. Straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center there. I have to figure out what to do. There has to be a way to get you to talk. Try and think of where the hell I need to go. Because I can't seem to find the one piece of evidence to prove Pearls was there. Well, actually, it's this. I get the feeling it's this. I think she broke it, but... Crack in my back, it's stretching. What better brief? What if I present you with this evidence? Not really. Don't worry. I know. I'll show you things. Here. I look up to Miss Maya a lot. She's my role model. She's so smart and pretty and kind and loving. She's always cheerful and never gets sick. Isn't picky and it has a good sleeping habit. And she always wakes up for me and always eats breakfast for me too. And she has you, such a wonderful person with whom she could share a lot. Okay, I get the idea. Really thinks the world of Maya, doesn't she? You know this person? I knew her for a little while. Miss Mia was your teacher, right? I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers. Master of lawyers? I guess. I mean, it's not exactly a martial art. You keep training, Mr. Nick. Yeah, you're probably right. I guess that makes sense. You never left Current Village after all. What do you think of yourself? Tell you the truth, I really just want to grow my hair out, just like Mystic Maya. Mother wouldn't let me. I think your hair now suits you perfectly. Really? Thank you. Why are you fidgeting? I'm scared. Oh, it's my mother. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means. Branch family? That concept probably still too hard for little Pearl. Yeah, no, that was from this, Carl. We had it earlier. I think last stream? I don't know what the person is. This person. I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya like that. I'm going to cast a curse on her. And spirit mediums really do that? Agreed, Temp. Actually, no, I guess not. I had to find something I could do then. When they're mad, the woman of the Fae family could give Medusa a run for their money. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do this. Pearl's alibi. Hi, Red. Welcome. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing. Hi, Illy. I know she's here. I believe in you, Carl. You can do it. Someone's been dead, Illy. Rustic, thatch roof houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere as near as large as... No, they're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. Kind of odd that I don't see any of the villagers walking around, though. Yeah, silly. She's framed again. It's the second day. I have to prove she's innocent once more. Giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. The origins are written on the beatable sign. Looks like this giant rock is called Kern's Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but the long story short is, it's a big stone for spirits to live on. Or something like that. I don't really know, Temp. Maybe that's just their specialty? Yep, Illy, this is the closed room murder. Closed room murder. Yes, they do, Clover. I just thought of something. I haven't presented you with the key yet, have I? About this key, Pearls, you found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where did you find this key? The key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. What? The incinerator? Did you talk about the one in the garden? The one was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you gonna tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash. I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret Let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? Incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place. This sounds like a good place to search next. Finally! Wait, that wasn't there before. Earlier, that was not there. What the hell? Sorry. Illy, the key to that is trying to get the bird to say it. I can agree to that, Clover. I can agree. Hey, there's something by the incinerator. Oh, it looks like they noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Annie? Oh, God. Oh, hey, like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So, like, it's like my turn. I guess it's nice to see you, too. Tell me they are not dead, Void. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here? Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there? Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. What do you mean about the urn? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah. It's like this village treasure. Huh, I didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know... Ami's Faye Spirit. Ami Faye, who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the current channeling technique was Mystic Ami. You don't have to get upset with me. Like, as long as the spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family stick around. Like, is that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Annie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grace, remember? I think there's another one. It's shut the fuck up. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this. Like, murder thing. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Current Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in the accident, was a nurse at that clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Ah, found something. Psychic blocks? Like, what is it? Looks like I need something to pry her mouth open on this one. There's a spirit in the urn, huh? All I can see are the bunch of cracks. Like, yes, maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Yeah, like, it looks like something written on it. I am. Huh, weird. Right. Pearl says she found the key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. So someone tried to burn this. The key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. Huh. One second. I need to go get more drinks, so be right back.
We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. Beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. I don't me wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all.
Drink more water. I grabbed some Pepsi because I didn't have anything else. That's a lot better. Now! Sorry, Pearls, but I'm gonna rip into you in a minute. Let's see if this is enough to get you to start squealing like a pig. No, not Pepsi Man. Blast, what am I supposed to say as a yandere? Pearl, you have to tell me what happened. Okay. We go here. You were here in the winding way. You really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it that Pearl was doing the winding way? I believe it's something to do with this jar. So? I feel just a little better. Huh? You're a lawyer, but you're also still a person, after all. Anyway, hi, Blast. What am I supposed to say? Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay. Well, I don't have the evidence. And I'm also now in severe agonizing pain. What if I talk to her about it? Excuse me, but what do you think about this? Damn it. You tell me? Alright. So what you guys are about to hear is courtesy of someone redeeming Go Yandere. Yes, I'm getting away.
Let's see if I still got this. You know, I'm a lover, sweetie. But for today, I'm a cop. Now hold still. It's time for you never to leave. You'll never leave now. You'll be with me forever.
Well, Blast, was that good enough for you? No, you're not, Jay. You're staying permanently. You still got it? Yay! I'll be on it with a dinger VT. I don't know. Please don't worry on Dare Simulator. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but I know, like, you totally... Alright, let's see if we can get you to squeal, though. How did you research airplanes for 8 hours? Like for me, it's 1 a.m., but I checked before I go to... Oh, God. Well, Blast, I guess good night for you, then? Please tell me about the traffic accident. Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally? Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just said, whose accident? Which means she must know something about the about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, guess something on mine? This? Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident? No? Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again.
I made too many mistakes. Pain! Let me check what I got. I know this box is used. I know that. My gut tells me this. Where? Where? I'm like sniffing for evidence right now. Just. Yeah. Ooh, Ah, perfect. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, what'd you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad you can't even look me in the eyes? I just need it one more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. Okay, that's bullshit. VTubing did not start in 1898. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Pearl's alibi. I wanted to ask you something about Pearl. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No. Nothing like that. She never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really, really great and cute. Wow, Void. You can tell Google is dumb. Google is really dumb. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that date, right? Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball. Ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball, It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. Ha, what could Google do to me? I think she's still playing with it when I started the challenge on that day. Hurley really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Clothing box. Aha! Yeah, Hurley's always hiding in there. You know the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because something Mia told me. My sis, what'd she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to have a dream because your soul leaves you. God damn, Carl. You can tell Google is losing it. How'd you mention it? Wait, that I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that even before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You're fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it'll make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. Not true, then I'd be really happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. But I have a theory. Back to the village! Ah! Ah! Hey, wait! Please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Alright, come here, Lotta. What are you hiding from me? Lotta? Yeah! Hey, I'm telling ya, quit following me out here! I'm always a piece of trash. Lay your hands on me and they'll turn you into dust. Now there's a ball there. How are these things just appearing? I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. It doesn't look like she's here. Well, I need the ball. It's Pearl's ball. I said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what's it doing on the floor? It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Ah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of trash. I need a hole to crawl into. So you crawl into the clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Bingo. My theory is coming true. I'm correct. I'm correct. Same height as the folding screen. I am correct. Don't ask, Carl. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, that person with the fluffy cotton candy hair? Ah, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with the mice, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Now. Let's talk. I believe I could get you now. Let's go. You were in the winding way, weren't you, Pearl? She was playing with her ball in the winding way. That's definitely what she was doing. You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
I told me that you loved to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad?
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you're playing with the ball, this happened. You broke the urn, didn't you? This urn. The village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the current technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes?
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She does seem to be fighting back. I think I had the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
And also there were two, as in strawberries, there's one. My lord, Void. AI, everybody. Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell the urn has been broken?
Here it is. Who started the Kerman channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystica Mia.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake at spelling when they put it back together. Sorry, Pearl. Oh, healing. I feel so good. Talk.
Around Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Mia's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway. And fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes. Oh, poor child. The channeling already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a pretty nasty repair job.
Yes, I may be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. Just around when Law and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I panicked. I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystica Mia's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Finally. Hey, Morgana.
Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Ah, that girl from the Heartland? I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lada, you sure know how to waste a man's time. You're outside, aren't you? Whew, I think I found everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Almost what, miss? Is this eeny meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How's that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Innie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Innie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah! I hope you have fun at Nintendo of America. But of course, fuck Nintendo. Ah, Lada. Ah, see, finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I got a hand to it. You should know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What do you mean, Soul? What are you going on about? Nintendo is the patent of copyright infringement suing right now to anything that moves, lady. Like I said, lady, I will stop my harassment and anger towards Nintendo when they drop the lawsuit. Our world is good. Nintendo sucks because they don't realize that. And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly the gentleman with the lace hat, are ya? Not exactly the world's #1 chamberer either. Or, sorry, charmer either, sister. Yeah, I'm ready for 2x2. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. I'm gonna get all fired about something that's impossible to stop me. Hurt Maya really badly, Lada. I don't suppose you can forgive a guy like me. Fine. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still... Still what? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Just talk to myself. You know, gibberish. No, then, lot of hot. At your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you this info for free. Oh, that's not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think is the killer? Hang on. Who do you think it is, Lada? Ah, getting obvious? It's that cult freak. You mean Innie Meanie? But there anyone else who could be, right? Act Granny, you and me were all together the whole time. I'm glad Lada at least knows. So Lada suspects Innie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie. Talk. This Innie Minnie, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you knew anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I sued Disney because yes. Gotta be kidding me. I was anyone's wanting to do Dr. Gray's current village. You don't say. That's one singy girl, if you ask me. Hey, want me to tell you more about her? Sure. Bring it in. Do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Haha. It'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. Yeah, it was a hospital. It was on ice, wasn't it? That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Yeah, I'll give you this clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, he actually was gonna be annoying. Alright, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Well, gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like you don't have much choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Yes, it is, Will. I'll be back. I gotta take this. Project Sakai is? Not top of my head right now, but I've heard it. But I'll be right back. I gotta take this fucking phone call.
Yeah, let me bug you all the time.
Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to unrealization. We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. To raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. It's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. Heard me wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all.
I've heard of Project, but I'm gonna say it now, miss. As of right now, you're gonna have to tell me what Project Sakai is. 'Cause I'll tell you right now, with the recent wave of hackers going on, I don't even trust YouTube accounts that much anymore. So if you're suggesting games, I want proof. Sorry, but considering people I knew personally got their accounts lost permanently, had to do what I had to do. Let's go. Remember, Jacob. You were born to be an animal VTuber, so face reveal is gay. Yes, mother. Oh, I heard about that, Jay. I think it's being directed by Jacksepticeye. Potty Clinic, June 21st. Okay.
Remember, son,
Motherfucker.
lying is gay. Yes, father.
So this is where Innie was hospitalized. Okay, how am I gonna do your voice? Let me see. Crazy, insane. Seems to be missing a few teeth. Seems to be losing it. Alright, I got a voice from him. Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes, are you a doctor? Yes, I'm Dr. Hattie. What is it, Carl? I need to know what it is first. If it's a Danganronpa fan game, then no, not happening for a bit. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yeah, sure. I'm really happy with that. I'd like to ask a few questions about Mrs. Wait, isn't that Miku? Is it a Hatsune Miku game? Full honesty, you might. Is it like Project Diva? Then I played Project Seikai or Seikai. No wonder it sounds familiar. I'm used to Project Miru or whatever. I played the 3DS one, okay? But I don't think I'd get away with covering it on the channel. That's like saying, hey, music industry, come claim my channel. I'd like to ask a few questions about, you know, Miss Eeny Meeny. Yeah, it's a 3DS copy of it. A mobile game. Probably still can't cover it. Miss Meany. Miss Eeny Meeny? Yes. Oh, her. It's too bad. I tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Gosh, sweetie, come down, come down. Don't be so harsh on an old man like me. Sorry, but I don't take risks with, Miss, we've literally been over this how many times? You guys all told me, oh, the Deadpool versus Peter won't get claimed. It claimed my whole stream. This shouldn't get you claimed my whole stream. I don't take risks anymore. If it has music, most of the time I'm gonna mute the music. I'm sorry, but it's how I have to be. It's why I can't even cover rhythm games. Because they have music, and that gets me claimed. What if he is part monkey? A while ago, miss. It happened a while ago. So I was reacting to stuff and I got like I got that entire stream claimed. That's why I'm very careful nowadays. Yep. Don't you dare start with this. Don't you dare start with the sweet thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses would be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come on now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. No. Yes, yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere. Only the humanity. The humanity. Only person I could talk to is this guy. Ugh. What do you mean? What do you know about Miss Eeny Meeny? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from General Hospital. From the General Hospital. What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed a surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? What, miss? Yes, well, now, you see, there's something, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. I hope you enjoy it. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes, I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zippers teeth of his at this rate. Gotta be something I could show to this old coot. Aha, this? Actually, this is on my mind blink. Yes, it's boring, that's why. Boring. Yes, how do I get more attractive items? Yes. Attractive, huh? Mission really, it's really cute in this photo. You agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. What about her? About this person? I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for consultation, I'm sure we get real reacquainted. I don't believe this. Here, have Francesca. This person, oh, she's nice. That look at her. She looks like a queen. She's wearing her stairs. Make me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her, and it hurts a lot. Oh wow, I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How did you feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. So, what exactly do you treat at the clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yeah. Yes. Doctory, clinical stuff. And I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what's I look for? Ah, yes. Agreed, lady. Ah, yes, there's a really big general... Yes. There's a really big general hospital in the corner. Yes. And they can't accommodate everyone. They move some of their patients here. Yes. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery. It seems. It seems. Yes, sir. It seems that way. Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's always think this like, yes, I like this picture. Yes, but I'd rather fill out for private research purposes. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Call the police. Now. Hello, Black Knight. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What's supposed to get your face? Violence is the answer. Yes. Hey, the trial's tomorrow. I really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on those secrets. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding me? Anyone with a half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on, I'll give you something. Real information, okay? That is the conundrum, Black Knight. I do believe playing it blind is probably for the best. I'll let you decide, though. You can stick around and keep watching and still play through it on your own time. We'll only be finishing off case 2 today. Maybe doing a bit of case 3, depending on time. Yeah, well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic. See, unlike this place's walking dictionopedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. Our first specialty is a young, silky smooth, hottie patient. There's nothing I don't know about them. But I get embarrassed talking about them. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you want to know about the little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? Little Miss Eeny Meeny? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially, very well. Okay, talk. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that right. She was transferred from the general hospital. See you around, Black Knight, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. And I think this was your first time here, so welcome. Hope you decide to stick around and come back again. That girl, that's right. She was transferred from the general hospital. This was a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. My trained eye could get back and see that it was a huge wound at that. Huge injury. Her body was wrapped round and bandaged. Her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, all right. Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes. Oh, you mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swear it was in the paper. Yes, I looked it up, I did. It was all terrible. Yes. Hear what I even asked what's wrong with this old guy? you looked up the information on Innie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yep, I read every paper that covers it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to Miss Innie was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And I don't think so, it says. But Joe walked up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around him. They said he fought with the door and finally got out to the open, and somehow managed to get away. Anyway, you can read all the details of the article. Yes. Got it. I got evidence. A new clue. I should probably look this over. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Innie. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard that the picture was how they put her face back together. Yes. Picture. That girl, she even got her license. Sure, she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So you see, I got a picture as a way to remember. Yes, more like swipe. Breach of ethics. Oh, wait. Right, a pretty girl like her, I bet she has a lot of pictures. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What up to the actual license itself? For now, I didn't bother to ask. I'll get burned up along the car. Yes. After years since Miss Innie got her surgery got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well, then I'll be getting back to my room. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave. Yes. Ah! Okay, it's definitely time to leave. It's starting to affect me. I gotta run. Hey, so how was it? Did you get to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? She said she had something interesting to tell them. Things are getting interesting. Fuck. Okay, I'll be back to you. Unless... Let me talk about Innie again. You know where Innie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. Got something to ask her? Yeah. I've got a whole list of things that only she can clear up for me. I feel sorry for you, Illy. Slime is messy and ew. Ugh. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think it's enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's that scary look on your face? Take that! Let's dance. I guess this dog's coming home. Please, tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dutch gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And you just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about tell me about a certain other person's accident? Another person, like, you got someone else in mind? Let's see. Oh, that's like that person had a car accident too? You can tell you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh? Besides, like, I'm in a cult. Fuck, wrong one. Bro, you better not have had any more gummies. I swear if you did. Good. Oh, yeah, that might be why. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Yes, actually, here you go. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Innie Meanie holds interview about crash. Ah, you suffered a very bad injury and had to be made to the hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, that person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Innie Meanie, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Minnie, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? Like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I'm hospitalized? This was the possession of someone at a hospital. This is your proof. Like, what that picture's supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There's a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a mentor of your stay, he stole this. I'd say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Now you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at the article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose that woman who died in the car accident could be? I believe it was your sister, Mimi. You're riding in your sister's car when she drove. Three of you were together when the car accident occurred, making it one and the same. Oh, I'm healed. Talk. Yeah, I was riding that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Here it is again. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed my purse and escaped through the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, didn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh. I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Tell me the truth. You think he's responsible? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that too to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This doesn't give me any of the good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. I was right. Well then, Eenie Meenie, or should I say Mimi Minnie? I'm down for a game. A game to the death. I'll have you try to convict of murder. Along with your accomplice, Morgan. I know that for a fact. Like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it's perfectly all right. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But...
Don't make that face. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you something cool.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry. Here comes she being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgana. Ow. Sorry, Morgan.
Mother. Mother. This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad's going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Mason McPhoenix, anything. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare's really piercing. Ugh. Well, off to the detention center again. I'll tell Maya we're all good. I have the case wrapped.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Mia.
So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Oh, thank you, Angel. Angela? Angela?
Uh-oh.
Okay, so lady, when Mia's channeling, her body changes to match the person she's channeling, and as you can tell, the clothes don't change. So Mia is technically wearing what Maya was wearing when Maya channeled her. It's also why the hair looks like that. It seems just the face and the body changed, not the hair or outfit. Anyway though, Angel, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. I am Jacob. I am technically a sheep shifter right now, or a sheep. As you can tell, I am currently a dog form right now. I hope you enjoy your time here. If memory serves, Mia had a few psychic locks of her own. Let's dance. Mia, I'm ready to lock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure. I welcome you to try.
I thought you were. Technically, I'm non-binary, and technically, I just feel more comfortable as this. I feel more comfortable in these models than I do as like a guy model, to be honest, Angel. Oh yeah, no, you can call me male or female though if you like. Either or is fine with me.
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow.
I am not a yandere.
I never thought I'd see this day.
Are you actually asking me about the spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. That only goes to one person there, lady, who won't stop kicking the sheep.
Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling. Something our ancestor, Mystic Amia Faye, acquired.
I've heard that name before.
The Faye family was originally a family known.
I feel more comfortable like this. That's why. I feel like that's mainly it. I just like the cute things.
The Faye family was originally a family known for her services to the god. When Mystic Amia was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism.
I'm not gonna try to pronounce that.
To this day, her soul is sealed in the Kurin sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
There's still a whole lot of questions for you to answer for the trial tomorrow.
You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started.
Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. I know how from evidence.
And that's what I think in any case.
Maya's already said there wasn't anybody in there.
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beach whale.
Mia.
Yes.
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. As I thought. I don't know where the dad is at all, lady. That's a question.
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times like that. It's really trying at times like bleh, I bit my tongue. It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Let us dance, Mia. Dance to death. The murderer.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right?
Yes.
Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting.
I think you're protecting Morgan Fay. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Oh, that was easy.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion upon my aunt.
There we go. The proof is this piece of cloth. Found in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof this piece of cloth actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood.
And do you know whose blood this is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do I prove this piece of cloth from Maya's costume?
The clothing box.
Phoenix, we don't have any time left.
I haven't said anything yet. Ow. Okay, wasn't right about that one either. Nope, can't use Maya here to explain that she wears these every day, but it might just be standard tradition because Pearl wears... No, wait, Pearl wears a light pink. Maya wears a purple color. I don't know what the others in the family wear, so I can't really say. How was this? But I know this got me wrong. So... Or... I can't say I found it in the incinerator. No, no. Wait, this was found in the incinerator. Where else was found there? The key was found there. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber. Huh. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. Woo! You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present all proof of this to me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to commit the murder, she needed an accomplice. Eeny meeny. Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny meeny were in cahoots. Bingo! Another puzzle solved for the ace attorney. I am also in a lot of pain still, apparently. Oh no. Bombi, do you need a minute? Something's been bothering me all this time. Oh, good feelings. Oh, that's good. This crime is something no normal person could carry. The person who would have to have known a lot about the Fame Manor and the village itself. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can't assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem in our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she wasn't cooperating with Innie. It doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one other possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she... Oh! Now that's interesting, Bombi. Why'd you do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Hey, Zero. Welcome. Mother? Who's mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Maya, Misty's mother. Mia, Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Save your progress? Yes, please. We're going to do this, and we're going to do it right. 40 streams, DN. Well done. You're hitting that 40 stream streak.
Nick.
Yeah.
Did you know that Von Karma's daughter's only 18, just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I just think about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself. And she's still growing up.
And I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
Then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
Again. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support.
No, she's not.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor?
Could you channel Maya today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again!
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for this Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time.
Thank goodness.
Nick?
This way. Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Sorry, Maya. This is more bad than you think. Probably twisted in hell, too. Uh-oh, Bombi. Bombi's lost. It's okay, Bombi. You fell in love. Anyway.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image you defeated Face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world?
Huh, sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolishly fool wearing those foolishly foolish clothes.
Because Bombi, she likes to hit us with the whip. I swear it's illegal, but for some reason prosecutors can do what they want. Next thing I know, prosecutors gonna come in with a gun and start shooting.
The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor in 5 years. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country, and I will be the one to put your reputation in the dirt. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such a good spirit today, Miss Faye.
It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Women aren't that scary. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during the yesterday's session.
Not that events could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. This key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined from that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What? But Miss Von Karma, and how did you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said I wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that's where she dropped this key.
You sustain your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecutor would like to call the defendant Aunt Morgan Fey to the stand. As I suspected, Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia, she really is torn by this. Let's get back to work then.
Witness, name, and occupation? My name is Morgan Fey. I'm a spiritual medium in the manner of speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking?
I
don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spiritual severing technique on Mystic Maya then. The spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes, that is... You, be quiet. Witness? Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? She's whipping everyone. She's whipped me, she's whipped the witness, she's whipped the judge, she's whipped everybody. Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have? Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? Even the desk is not spared. And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Frey, while in possession state, it managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Order, order, order! Miss Faye, please testify to this court. What happened during that time? Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Let's get to work. After we heard the gunshot, those two broke down the door, broke the door open and entered the channeling chamber. I request that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Huh. Damn, I can't find a contradiction to try to claim. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right, she's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why is she making a point to make a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt's a very smart and sly person. I agree, Neko. It's gonna be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Push a little bit at places. I can maybe get something out to use. Just have to push. Hold it! Just now, you said those two. Who were those two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply cannot understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful. Ow. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I already started to send the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What'd you do after that, Miss Faye? I request that Mr. Wright and the officer please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want you at the end of that sentence. I'll leave you be for now. I want to push the other ones. Last bit of her sentence sounds like a red herring. If that's the case, I'm not going to fall into her trap today. If the defense has no further questions, let us press on. During our investigation, you say that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however... Objection! The witness was lying to cover the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Sheriff Von Commerce allowing this testimony because it is advantageous to her, which means I shouldn't press Morgan any further. You're finally getting a stand, aren't you, Mr. Phoenix, right? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust herself at me and escaped the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could escape from you so easily. Objection! Have you forgotten already, Mr. Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? I became dizzy and collapsed into the floor. How long were you unconscious for? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy witness elaborate on the point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? I'm gonna try here a bit. So, while you're unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. Let's see if this helps me. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. The key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I could tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness testimony. From what she said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. Hope this isn't going to come back to bite us in the butt. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, yes. Be quiet, you. Now then, what's this escapee has done with was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She wanted to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecutor calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny Meeny. The true murderer. I guess I'll do this dance. I think you see where this is headed. Let's dance. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Eeny Meeny. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at like the university. What is parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. That's what most people call it. I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Eeny Meeny, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Eeny Meeny, the spy in Maya Fey. Is that correct? Well, I guess. That's the case, unless your testimony. That is a right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine! For my sake. So real. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, had seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something. Like, totally terrible. He's not showing it, though. That's the thing! The junk doesn't show, you know, any fucking semblance of standing up. God. Okay. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Hey, Rickroll. Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying the spirit was in the spirit of... Spirit was the spirit of the witness sister? Yes. Meeny. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness? Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell us the court what terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Minnie, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Yes. We've done this all before. Like, a couple of times. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Innie? She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. She's fighting from the grave. Not really, Bombi. And I can prove who this really is under the mask. I'll just rip off their face. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. Please spare the desk! However, all evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. In the end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Certainly seems like all loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? It's just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unravel the tapestry of lie. Your Honor, there's room for doubt. The defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that a cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolishly fool spouts a more foolishly foolish dribble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. After the murder. Hold it! Was this because of your, sesame seed allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition, it was going to totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one here who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Hold it! Do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m. Something like that, I think. 11 a.m. Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I mean, what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it. Sorry, my bird. Nah, it's okay. It's really. That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of her time. Now, Witness, how'd you feel when you saw Miss Minnie? No, wait a moment. Hang on. Hang on. I want to find this out. Can I do anything on this one? No, the face matches too much. If you go by face alone, you can tell it's your sister. Damn it. You weren't happy? You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, I meant it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one again? But maybe if I was someone who didn't know about the occult. But I know all about the current channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized it was her sister. Yeah, like, that's what she said. Should I drop this line questioning? Nah, I'm gonna keep pushing. I don't want some answers, because I know the next one is gonna be shit. So, you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. You'll see soon, Bombi. If my logic is correct, I'll be putting her away in cuffs. But... Ow! Assault of a public official! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? It is very important, Your Honor. I need to know more. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm totally cool with that. I was like saying it all, and like her costume looked normal, like totally no. Got it.
Objection!
That was a very well spun lie, Miss Amy. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Mr. Phoenix? Miss Meanie, may I remind you what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met, Miss Innie. I don't think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared... Oh, sorry. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared for you like this. Blood spray. Miss me. Why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you're really testifying not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, Miss Minnie. What is the meaning of this? Miss Minnie? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! That... What are you stammering about, Your Honor? Witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the sand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with that testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. Von Karma's literally running that shit. Like, the side room is, kind of dark, you know? It's like the costume's, purple, right? The blood totally blends right in. Not really! And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Uh-huh. Yes, now I see. You have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, since I'm being desk stared by two people, you may question the witness while I hide under my desk. After the murder, part 2.
Hold it!
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright.
Objection!
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right. Excuse me, how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Meanie? You are such a hopeless cause, witness. Hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this tripe, little man. Okay. Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here.
Hold it!
You didn't see the blood. Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next you didn't notice the gun either? I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue? Really? I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. How do you persuade someone with a gun? And what was your sister, Miss Meanie? At the time? Well, she was, totally flipped out because she was just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. Yeah, see, Bombi? There's evidence. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Nini Spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Hold it! I want a question here. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess maybe, like, taking revenge of Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? Sooner the better. She says that with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Let me ask you one more thing, Miss Minnie. Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place, huh? Like, what do you mean? When you were going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, now nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Nope, there was something strange you should have just noticed. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not a good example. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important, Your Honor. I ask because it's very important. I know where I'm going with this. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'll help. Very well. Miss Minnie, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I'm afraid you would have.
Objection!
I finally found the fault. Or I guess, in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove?
Objection!
Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I heard he, like, said I didn't see anything on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person.
Take that!
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how's that child relevant? It just so happens at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh? Oh! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while standing right in the middle of the winding way. Oh, she turned herself into a ghost. What? Miss Meanie. Oh, wise catfish, thank you for subscribing. May you impart your wise wisdom on me, oh great catfish. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the piece of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meanie. You are a masterful liar. Ah! Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what you're saying is the witness. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
Objection!
The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. I really believe her. Was she really sleeping in the side room? There is no way. You would have saw pearls. Your lies end here. Why do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where's the contradiction? Help me, Mia! Help me! Help me! Okay, it's in her testimony just now. Earlier in testimony, Miss Minnie, you made the following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Minnie, how did you know that fact? How? I see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means... Hey, Bitter. Which means, Miss Minnie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Ah! But look at the manor guide map. If you want to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, won't have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Minnie, please answer the question.
Objection!
Can I ask a question off the baseless assumption, if you please? Well, I suppose you pulled it out of the table, Mr. Wright. You put it on the table, Mr. Wright. You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? That's a chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Ray was Eenie Meenie. So now's the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. This is easy. I already speculated. She was already in the channeling chamber. Miss Meanie was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. That isn't the is that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Meanie was at the scene of the crime. And now, allow me to put an end to this little charade, if you don't mind. Order, that's why that is... Mr. Phoenix, Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Meenie was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Simple. You were hiding behind the folding screen. Here, of course. But behind the folding screen? Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was saying that behind that folding screen. See, stupid jerk. You're being quick to pin on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Minnie. One so young shouldn't be saying... Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. I was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Simple, the clothing box. Just as I speculated. My entire theory is proven right, Eenie Meenie. Miss Meanie. How you're able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this folding box, clothing box. That tiny box, nobody's can fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproven. Well, I disprove you when she was hiding from me in it.
Objection!
That clothing box is in the side room, right? Which means that's not to do with the murder at all. That's right, I was sleeping there, so I should know. Clothing box was there that clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright? You think you can prove where the clothing box was at the scene of the crime? Was that the time of the crime? Yes, the bullet holes. With evidence, Your Honor. And now, I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. Is there any sort of evidence in that old thing? This is... What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there... I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? Loading screen has a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Meanie, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order, order. So what are you saying? Then Mr. Phoenix Wright. But this picture. You saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had a plan from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray. Claim and pin the blame on my client. No! Stop! I can't stand listening anymore to this foolishness! If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. The whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretend to be the defendant, kill the victim, and then flee the scene of the crime. It's not possible one person to do all by herself. Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Can I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma. You said it was not possible for one person, correct? But you can't be serious. Miss Me, you had an accomplice. May I present Morgan Fay? You're this person. If it was someone from the current village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it was someone from the Fay household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fay? Is that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Meanie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Do you deny it? That was easy. Oh, shit. And she's broken. I think we broke her. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime, long before her hand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed for this channeling. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleep agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray came prepared. Dr. Gray was actually not dead yet. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. That's why there was a hole in the folding screen, was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot's certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Meanie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception wouldn't have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Please, leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is this one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. And it's over. Who is that? Laughing at Tom like this. Oh. You simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? What is this time? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma. Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? This isn't a game. Someone's life's on the line. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Wait, why do I have to prove the motive? I showed the evidence on how she killed. I shouldn't have to prove motive. Working together with a meanie and pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's like what I was gonna say. Oh, and other thing, please. Why would Miss Eeny Meeny want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's what I want to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive that? I can't say she has no motive. I'll just think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? Ha! Just I thought you born with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? That's great. Now even she's calling me by my full name. You think did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. A royal Karen, that fits. Because through the accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I want to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm like, going to explain, so like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She went back to her airheaded persona. However, you see, ow! That it, Mr. Phoenix, right? You fail to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answers, Mr. Wright. And Miss Meany has stated the very truth. The revenge plan is overly complicated. She has no motive in the first place. Wait, what do you mean no motive? If you declare my fucking client guilty, this is a straw that broke camel's back. Of bullshit. Why do I have to answer every question in court? I'm a lawyer. I prove my client's innocent. And as you can tell from the innocence and evidence I provided in this trial, my client is innocent without a doubt. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Frey to cooperate with this plan. Don't even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk tisk, so many faults, Miss Phoenix, right? You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I was had it for sure. See? Like, it's just as I, told you. I hope you like your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Meeny. Objection! Your Honor, please allow defense one more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Yeah. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. She's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him. Oh, I get it now. Oh. Time's up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meany had a motive, then why'd you kill the victim this way? Can you prove the reason? Yes. Yes, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on. No matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and sustain the fact that Miss Meany had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination's already ended after all. Ah! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? What? You're supposed to be on my side! Avad Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You're actually helping me. Good. And I don't care. You are my witness, so help me. I will throw you out of my way. Way. Very well. Court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a second here. I tilted. All right, on to the next bout. Nope, not familiar. Hi, Cross. Already had one person pop in and kind of get all questioning about me. They were questioning why I was using female models and that. I kind of explained before. But I kind of expected a lot. Along with the slurs I've been called so far. Kind of funny when I think about it like this. It's just this. I love also the main question. People are like, why don't you be a real man and show your face? It's like, excuse me. I already suffer from enough mental issues. If I show my face, you guys are probably not going to see me after it. Because I will probably have a mental breakdown. Anywho, let's get back to the game. Don't worry, Penguin. Well, remember, I won't deny that fact, Cross. I'm also non-binary. And I am currently going to be seeing a therapist soon. Because there is a chance, I'll probably cut this out, mind you, that I could be trans. There is that as a chance. For the longest time, as I say in Who Am I video, I always felt uncomfortable in my own skin. So there is a chance I could actually be identified as a female. I don't know. I've just always leaned more towards the female stuff. I mean, hell. The only thing I don't do that's female is I don't have long hair. But I love long hair. I can't do long hair because of an issue that happened when I was younger. I got lice, and anytime my hair grows a certain length, I have a actual mental breakdown. I wonder why. I don't know. People always, nah, if I do it, I want actual authentic hair, Shadow. Even though wigs are nice, just having long hair in general, like longer than my fingers, it causes me to start itching my head like repeatedly. Like really bad. Ever since I got lice, I've had this as like a trigger. And Cross, I don't know why. I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't know. I know I want to say this. There are people I've been talking to. I want to thank them. Same thing, Penguin, yeah. That's the only thing. It's like, it's funny that I hope it all goes well regardless of the stress. You deserve to be happy. Well, I am happy now. Like, that's the thing I'll say right now. To be fair, first weeks knowing you, I thought you were a guy before you explained you're not binary. I get that a lot. Like I said, I I lean more towards the female pronouns and stuff lately, I've noticed. Like I said, I'm going to be seeing a therapist about this. Like I explained that Who Am I video. I'll be like seeing a therapist as soon as I can actually find one I could gel with. And I'll be, what the hell, Cross? But yeah, no, when I find one, I'll probably, if I do end up doing it, I'll probably inform chat. And I don't know if I'll inform my family. That'll be a fun day. Oh boy, I never actually told my family either. I guess besides like my mother and my sister, because they need to know. Besides them, I didn't really tell many people yet. Alright, Cross. I guess that's enough of me being depressed. I'm just going with the flow right now. Yeah, that's kind of how I see things, Bomby. You always just go with the flow. I know you will. Like, you guys, I know there was a lot of support towards that Who Am I video. Like, a lot of you guys there were very supportive, and it was like the nicest thing when I came out for that. Not gonna lie, it was like so nice to actually be like, hey, I actually had support, And I want to give a shout out to like my friends Bitter, Keegan, like all of them, like fellow streamers who I was with. Like those guys as well. They were people I actually went to. Hey, I said I see you in a minute. Like they were very much supportive as well in person because, I went to them. Like shout out to Bitter for this. I did go to her. I think I talked to her about this. I think I did. I think it was her. I could be wrong. I don't know if she's here to confirm or deny it. I think I did. I'm a mod for Diff YouTuber, so I spend more time there. That's fine. You guys don't always have to peer. Anyway, I think that's enough of me being self-deprecation on this. I don't know why it started. I think it was because just the earlier remark of the whole, like, why are you dressing up like a girl? thing and the long hair. It's like, because I want to. I can't technically do that where I live. Like, not even joking. In my area, it's hard to even. I'm not gonna lie. My area is one of those old rural areas. It's like you can't really come out with about things because, oh boy. I mean, the bullying, let alone in high school, when one person came out was bad enough. It kind of made me never even think about this. Let's be there more. You live in a city. I don't know which is worse, a city or a rural town. I mean, city's more populated, so it's less likely to meet people, but rural towns are quieter. Today is the 16th of April, Cross. It is 2026 as well. Yeah, Bombi, that's probably a good idea. I would tell what kind of scared me to never really tell people. And when maybe like stick to the whole thing I do now before VTubing, like maybe finally confront this. But that it would very much like be very dark very fast. Because the stories. Let's just say small towns do end up not getting covered as much on the news for a reason. So on the 19th year, oh, 3 days. It's been a full year, Cross, since you came. God, that's a good anniversary. Okay, I think we're done with the self-deprecation. I do have a present though. I can agree to that, Bombi. I can't, like I said, I can't state much. I can't state much, and that's sad. I'm not allowed, really, because if I say where this happened at, like, if I said any of the stuff, like, where this happened at, I probably would get DDoXed so fast, because people would find out where the hell I live. And that's kind of the fun part. Yeah, yeah, that's why you need to get away from, like, a rural town if you do that. Bombi, I get that pain. I think that's good. Let's continue with the game. I don't want to like say too much. Like I said, I can end up DDoXing myself if I list one of what happened in my town after someone came out. It would literally mark where I am in Pennsylvania, and that I already have death threats now. I don't need more, or anyone finding me in my real life and my job. Anyhow, let's continue with the game. Wait, what are you on about, Cross, with that view count? What view count? 1.290 million views as well. Oh God, Penguin. High school's bad in general, but yeah, no, that was probably really fucked you. What you type there? I'm like so confused by that. About your 1.290 million. You know what the worst part is? There's one thing I hate about high school. It's like, you're supposed to be a little more freer in high school. There is no freer. It's just worse. Oh, God. Yeah, Penguin. It's my view count. Wait, what do you mean? Holy shit, Shadow. Damn. I can't even say that. That would get this video in trouble. Well, I can't see the view count, Cross. All right, let's continue with this game. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. Wait, what? But wait, let me... What? Fine, let me check. 3 schools near her area locked down as watching. Oh boy. I wish I can say it, but I can't say it because of reason. Because if I said it, I definitely dedox. And confirm. Just me. It's in your channel settings and stuff. Okay, you have now made so confused. Okay, let me check my studio. I'll check my studio right now. Let's see. I don't see it. Hey, what? Oh, I didn't even notice that. I am so... I don't check my bio much. I don't check my bio much. I'm more worried about the content I make. I'm like, I gotta make sure all the content's good. I don't check the bio. Pepsi Man! That's a very big word for Elmo. Okay, we should probably get back to the game now. Sometimes your pants a Frenchman. Julian Torres, thank you for subscribing. Is it really true about my aunt? Hang on, God. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way any could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Sheesh, boy. Oh god, I was 14 around then. And under the circumstances, no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why would my aunt? Everything's going just like I predicted. Mr. Phoenix, right? Ah, great, it's you. Ah, Miss Von Karma. Oh god, Penguin. You could be non-binary, Bombi. Could be that. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick did not do what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? See you around, Rickroll. Good luck surviving. What the fuck? Ross. Looking down at me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. Then we'll know who the real winner is. Me, because I know how the murder was committed. And I can prove it. Because Miss Eeny Meeny is not Miss Eeny Meeny. She's Miss Mimi Minnie. Or will now reconvene, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eeny Meeny has a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Miss Eeny Meeny and Dr. Gray only have one point of connection. That's the car accident 1 year. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Me, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Oh god, lady. I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about, like, my motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Minnie, if you please. Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Last year's accident. That was, like, last year, May. Like, something really bad happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then, and, like, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired when she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped, too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of the jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the car door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this since... It was the talk of the tabloid shows, day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Those are merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now it's possible to prove Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Minnie's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work for this from another angle. Last year in May, that's correct. To be honest with you, oh god. Oh, those must be cool, Clover. See if I can get some info out of this. That was the malpractice incident where 14 pages died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicine, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister? Minnie. Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That instead has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, police report has already documented that it was entirely Minnie's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Minnie is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. She was totally tired. You mean, like, exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, it was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. No wonder then the car accident happened, huh? So then, why don't you ask to switch place? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. Got you. This is news to me. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Minnie. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. Driving. I didn't have my license, so I couldn't take a... Nope, you had a license. I have it right here.
Objection!
Miss Minnie, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is the photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Minnie? That's right. Mine's like short. But like I said, that just suited like the incident. But I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? The perverted fake clinic, Doctor? Bye, Bombi. Yes, the perverted fake clinic director. And how do you know he was perverted? Ow. No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November? What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright? At the time of the accident, Miss Minnie did not have a driver's license. Ow! Cry, my whip will accommodate. Hang on, no, we have a license! God. I like how it's just like, oh, I'm gonna whip you to keep you quiet so then I can control the narrative. Fuck you. You're rigging the court. Anyway, without a license, the witness or her sister could not have swapped drivers. I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sister would let me drive. Don't just sit there to yourself. Now you tune me up with the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Minnie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony. Miss Minnie, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. I talk. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sister was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. Huh? I see. A bright red car for sports. No, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but let's see if I can, like, push a bit to get some detail info. Oh!
Kaigan invaded with 12 people. Run for it.
Hi, Keegan's people! You're Kaigan now, according to the thing. Hi there! My name is Jacob. I am a shape-shifting sheep as of now. I was ran over twice by truck gun in Isekai. For any guys who don't know me, I like to play video games, do Let's Plays, and I do collabs as well. I stream every day around after 6 p.m. EST. I hope you guys decided to stay and check out the game. Today we're playing Phoenix Wright. We're doing Case 2 right now. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. Oh, and by the way, in case you're curious, you can use either pronouns. I don't mind. I'm non-binary, so you can just call me he, she, whatever the hell you care for. I do switch my voice, though, too. My sister's, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. Oh, wait, I need to push here. So, what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what you call them. Permit? Wow, the big name lord doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ow! Ignorance is to be whipped. This is assault on a public official. Miss Wither, all she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. Like, may I continue? I was like totally big fan of cars, like really valued them. She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like she'd flip out at like a drop of rain, and like she would notice if someone like touched the car door with a dirty handle, with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? I press a little harder here. Why'd you take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lur? I would think that car is getting dirty. It's just another fact of life. I would think the same thing. I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try ask something more significant, alright? Well, Miss Minnie, what kind of car was it? Like, I had really gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. It was a new car. Describe it more? I'll go back across. She had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK. UK. Wait, do oh fuck. Is anyone here from the UK? Or at least Europe? Is anyone here from Europe in my chat? I need help real quick. I need really big help. Do I have any people from Europe, UK in my chat right now? Or at least knowledgeable about cars. I'll even take Australia because I think they might do the same thing. Okay, Cross, question. What sign is the driving side on? If someone could tell me what side is the driving side on in one of those. So I might just found my hole. Yeah, like the side with the steering wheel and, you know, pedal, brake, all that shit. The side the driver's on. Left? Left as in you're in the car left, or left as in you're looking at the front of the car? American crap. Okay. Okay, were those her boyfriend's initials? It was a really special model. She had waited a whole year for it to arrive. As her love of cars would be... I'm gonna press harder. I don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, yes, please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. I mean, the part about being a special imported car. Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then. That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Vinny, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. England. It was from England. Ah, crap. Only I had Pastel or someone here. Left-handed side of the road. God damn it. Okay, so if I'm staying in the car, it would be on the left if you're in the car. Let me check something. Station. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. Oh my god. Sure, Penguin. I don't know why, but for some reason my brain was thinking like Watch Dogs Legion when characters would get on the right side of a car in Legion. I'm like, hey. Okay, you're Australia. I don't know if it... Fuck. Do I have anyone from wait, Foxy? I wonder if Foxy or Pastel are up. Let me see. The steering wheel of most European cars are on the right side of the car since the roads are on the other way around. Thank you so much, Cat. You just gave me a bullet. Left is the right way to drive. Right is the wrong way. You gave me a bullet. Oh my god. So okay, so that's what you all mean. She got out on the right side. So that brings up the question. Okay, Miss Innie. If you were not allowed to drive the car, why were you on the driver's side? I'm hoping this works.
Objection!
Miss Amini. Do you remember this article? More open so everyone can catch the comment. Easy to go in and out so easy to leave the school. If she got on the right side, it's a European car. That would have been the driver's side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She wasn't allowed to drive the car though, Kat. That's the issue in her testimony. Meaning, we just found the lie to prove who it truly is. I was wrong. You're not Miss Innie Minnie getting revenge for her sister. You're Miss Meanie Minnie. The victim who faked her death and replaced herself with her sister. It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about this? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? Passenger seat, the left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite if in a British car. Opposite. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger would be the left side. Ah! What do you mean by this? Miss Minnie, you said you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Ah! Order in the car. Order. Ah. Mr. Wright is blabbering nonsense again. He said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Minnie. That's what Innie said, yes. But that's where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumption. Nope. Phoenix, looks like you finally found the real root of the murder. If we were to connect all the dots, there'll be one answer. I'd like to ask the court the question. Innie or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Mimi Minnie. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Minnie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said, the witness, Miss Innie Minnie, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Sorry, idiotic Bruce, is this Mr. Phoenix, right? This witness name? The witness name is... Ooh. I don't really like Chick-fil-A and Cross. It hurts me. I'll tell you what her name really is. The witness' real name is... Mimi Minnie. That is your real...
Objection!
Oh shit, you might want to make sure of that though, Cross. Oh, the fullest dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance? The witness had severe facial burns, which she was admitted into the hospital. For the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. Now! Cross, you can contact the driver, though. Maybe you can do that. But Minnie, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Oh, shit. Well... Oh, crap, Cross, I don't know what to tell you. Then the body they found at the crash site... That was the body of the real Innie Minnie. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Minnie? A car accident 1 year ago. The only one who died that time was Innie Minnie. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Innie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Minnie from existence. Damn it, Clover. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What's the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Minnie. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Minnie was still in fact alive. She probably was wearing a traditional clothing they would wear. Besides, it's not that hard. If you're burned and very much burned, you will probably not have clothing on in the fire. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So the witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had misfortune assaulting this witness about the communication with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Dun dun dun! What? Well, Miss Innie? Why'd you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Minnie. That quack doctor, you got what he deserved. In the end, I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. Yes, Cross? So close. But why? Why don't you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi wanted herself to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Minnie. That's right, the person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Minnie had a car accident. Oh, she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It's all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister. Even her own faith. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past, start a new life as her sister. No, Cross, I don't have that. I'm not you-know-who. unbelievable plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only I hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Innie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Minnie choose to go with such a complicated plan? Why did Miss Mori Frey agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. Hell, Jay.
This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francesca Von Karma.
I do not. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow! Okay, this is actual public assault. And one more for good measure. Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix! Phoenix! You just committed assault enough to probably blackout or commit almost close to homicide. This is a manslaughter charge, or at least a public assault. Assault an official? Technically, I know it's assault of a high-ranking official, aka a lawyer, a judge, a public witness. Yeah, exactly. Whoop whoop, sound the police. Francesca would be arrested on the spot. This is a sham. We literally just watched the murder of Phoenix. If he's dead, he might just be unconscious. This is still battery and assault. This is illegal. Okay, let me check something. How long of a prison sentence for assaulting someone with a whip until they are unconscious? Okay. Let's see. The length of prison sentence for assaulting someone with a whip until they are unconscious can vary significantly based on the jurisdiction and simple and specifics of the case. Simple assault. Simple assault typically carries a maximum sentence of up to 1 year in jail. Hang on. Person in question is a lawyer. I'm checking this. It does not give me specifics. Anyway. Aggravated assault, which includes the use of a weapon, can result. So, Francesca alone, for using the use of a whip, which is considered a weapon in this case, would get up to 10 to 20 years minimum. We are not also including the assault and battery of a high-ranking official, the judge. We are not including the assault of another high-ranking official, a lawyer, because the lawyers are considered high-ranking officials in the course of law. And more importantly, this could also be bad enough because of how bad she whipped him. Unconscious status. If we were just going to get simple assault, we're looking at 1 to 7 years based on how much damage was done to the victim, plus maybe a fine. Let that sink in. She should be in jail for up to, let's see, considering this is high, like battery and assault with a weapon, this should be a minimum of 10 years in prison. She's just going to get away with it, isn't she? This court's a fraud, a sham. 9:20. For me, it's... nah, you're near my time. Now then, looks like it'll be some time for Mr. Wright regains consciousness. You're not gonna do anything, Judge. So go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. This is... What the hell? That's all. The court is adjourned. This is highly illegal. She should be in cuffs. Cuff her. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. Hi, Seb. A familiar scent. It was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in. A long time ago. That's right. Nah, it's fine. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would happen if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Wright? I mean, we broke in because we were a gun shop. I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself, and then you and Lana would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Frey who just committed a murder. Got it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I get the feeling it will happen again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. When my aunt went and did something so horrible, how would you help Mimi Minnie with a plan like this? I just don't understand it. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason she went through this all was for Pearl to become the next master. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master would have been born into the current village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, the main family bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? The branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl. Ah! Everything was done for her sake? It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I could see that. Might I say something just now? I think that's what she was saying. I thought so. Alright, have fun, Cross. Good night. Same time unknown, detention center. Solitary confinement, cell 13. My precious Pearl. Really only one suitable to be the master of the Carmen, dear child. I sacrifice it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperate with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. And with that, Chapter 2 is now done. Brand new episode has been added. Now, I would say I have a present. I said this earlier, and I'm going to stick by it. There is one thing I plan to pull out right now. So, I'm going to ask you guys for a little minute. We're still going to be doing Phoenix, right? But I'm going to tempt fate. We're going to tempt fate for a second. All right, give me a second. Moving on the ground, moving on the ground. Found it. All right. I have found what we are looking for. I will now show it on screen. I would like to stress, if the stream does cut off on YouTube, please post in chat telling me, okay? But I'm also going to do this just in case. We're going to start a recording on top of streaming. For anyone watching the recording session, hi! Welcome to a live reaction of an anime. Today, considering we were doing some Ace Attorney, I am bringing in this. Also, I need to get the audio popping in. Oh, God damn it. Shh. Cross, delete that now. Actually, I could do that. We don't want them to find it. We don't want them to find it.
2 o'clock.
Fuck!
Okay, I've got to pin this on somebody, quick. I know. Yeah, that dope will do just fine.
It crashed. Hang on, I'm fixing it. Okay. I think I got this working. Let me see.
I think.
Okay, we're good. Okay, now we can do this. Are you guys ready? Cross, no! We don't want them finding it and shutting it down again. I had to find a new one after so long. You forget, if they find any string of this crap, they'll probably shut it down. Anyway, everyone grab your popcorn. Ready for a reaction tonight? That's why I deleted your earlier message, Cross. I'll just state this. We are watching this legally. Yes, chat, right? Like I said, if this does end up vanishing, tell me.
I think it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, see you, Cross.
I've got to pin this on somebody, quick. I know. Yeah, that dope will do just fine.
Okay, real quickly, I just want to rewind a second. I love how... Okay, so in the original one, we had the whole, like, epic scene here. I like how they're sticking to the camera angles. Full honesty here, I do like this about the anime's animation. We are also watching dub. I might do a private reaction later to the sub. But more importantly, I want to state this. I like how they put the actual effort in here for the first ever case. You know? It's a very nice touch. Don't get me wrong. It's very nice. YouTube, look away, please. Please.
Okay, I've got to pin this on somebody, quick. I know. Yeah, that dope will do just fine.
Okay, I think I got the audio adjusted correctly. Okay, this is something we also didn't see in the original. We didn't, like, see a town, you know? A full-fledged town. Okay. We're actually going to see more life, which I like. Clover, I figured this would be, you know... Hello, Umbrella. Clover, I figured we should, like, watch the anime, because I want to... My plan is for... I guess I should say this. My plan for Ace Attorney from now on for a bit, at least till we're done with the first game. Yes, Umbrella, we're taking a risk. My plan, though, for anyone wondering, I'm going to say this real quick. We're going to do one full case a stream. So it'll be like a full, like, case 3, case 4. That way I don't have to go back and re-watch the whole thing, and I just also download the VOD afterwards and make that into the video segments for everybody. It saves me so much time. Okay? That damn sweater. It's Ace Attorney, Umbrella. Oh, look, it's Phoenix. God, man, your place is a mess. Oh, they got the... Oh, man, they actually animated him correctly.
Right.
Oh, you can see the little attorney badge. That's a nice touch of detail. It's not, like, fully, like, pop-out detail, but it's still good detail.
I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. I just earned my badge a few months ago, so I'm still a rookie.
This looks like a goddamn, like... I'm up to my first day of school. I was gonna say something, but it's kind of spoilers for the next game. Please don't say it. Oh.
In fact, I'm beginning arguments in my first real trial today.
Why are you fighting? Alright, I'm liking. Translation! Phoenix, why are you running? Goes and no toast mouth all by getting hit by truck. Would I be evil if I said that happened to me? I had toast on my. I was eating some toast when I got hit. What the fuck? Now he's. Oh my god, it's him! Hedgeworth! It's the man! The myth, the legend! Why is the guy waiting? Mia! Oh my. Hey. I'm hoping so bad. I am hoping so bad while this happens. We see like mass like aura farming off of the characters. Like full honesty, we just see Phoenix Wright just like, oh, objection. I will laugh my ass off if that happens. I swear. I'm thinking, by the way, real quickly, I want to say this now. I am literally putting a lot on, I'm putting a lot at risk right now, okay? Please, if you're not subscribed or followed already, please do consider doing it now if you're watching this live. I will be gone. This stream will be taken down afterwards, but don't worry. I'm starting a Patreon, and I plan to put all the VODs there for our reactions. So again, if you would love to support the channel, do consider subscribing and following. I'll tell you guys more about the Patreon later. Okay? Anywho, now that I got that off the chest. What the fuck? Okay, how many people here are prosecutors and how many are lawyers, I wonder? Okay, so this is still in... This is just a highly lawyer-tutorial.
Better not be late to
Umbrella, I'm saying subscribing to the channel, not to the Patreon. Follow and subscribe. I made it to the stream. Spaghetti, you made it. We're reacting. We're reacting to the Ace Attorney anime right now. I mean, we're not reacting. We're not reacting at all, YouTube. We're totally not doing that right now. Shh. Don't let YouTube know. Like I said, though, make sure you guys subscribe and followed and hit the like button. I'm putting a lot of just doing this. And if you want to know where these are going afterwards, if I can, I'll make them members only, or they'll go on Patreon. Because that's probably where they'll end up. Let's continue.
I'm here!
By the way, if the anime is too quiet, tell me and I'll turn it
Sorry
up.
if I worried you.
The trial begins at 10.
Bad Umbrella.
You're ready for it.
Yes, thank you for being here. I know how valuable your time is.
Of course. I couldn't take you under my wing and then skip out on your big day. You're finally leaving the nest.
Thanks.
I just realized, look at his briefcase. As we learned from Edgeworth's trial, the little thing. It's the little, his little reminder of Edgeworth. He does carry that around. What was it called? What was it called? Does anybody remember what it was called? Does anybody remember what it's called? I can't remember for the life of me what it's called. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm taking a lot more breaks, I'm doing this to hopefully keep YouTube off. Signal Samurai, thank you, Spaghetti. We'll just call it that.
Ambitious. This is a homicide case.
We're watching nondescript lawyer anime.
I know what I'm getting myself into, boss.
I'm gonna turn up the volume.
I owe it to him.
It's like quiet on my end.
The defendant?
Yes. Actually, I've known the guy ever since we were in grade school. He's part of the reason I wanted to be a defense lawyer in the first place.
Let's hope you can clear his name.
There, I think I turned it up good enough.
There's no way he's guilty. But how will I convince the judge?
God, the game. Why does it sound so quiet? Okay, I'm gonna have to bump this up again, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this. Drag it down to here. Watching Phoenix X. We need to increase it just a little bit. Touchy. There. Spaghetti, you gotta tell me how that turns out. Please tell me later. All right, so all right, so I'm gonna need to ask chat. Do me a small favor, chat, while we're going with this. Tell me if it's too quiet or not, okay? Oh, it's the trial ground. Welcome back, Ellie. I like the detail they put in to actually make it look like the class trials from the game. Shh, Illy, shh. We're totally just watching some YouTube shorts, right? Oh, there's actually witnesses.
That's my client. Good old Larry Butts. He and I go way back.
I'm gonna have to turn that down slightly.
To say the least.
Nick, it's you! I didn't do it, I swear! Get your hands off of me, man! I'm innocent!
Exactly, that's what we're all saying now.
This isn't your style. But your name's all over the papers these days. Not the kind of fame you've been dreaming of.
Okay. This guy inspired you to become a lawyer? You were serious, right?
Yes. It's a long story.
You would not...
But deep
You would not know the story behind this one, Mia.
down, he's a stand-up guy.
Wait, what the?
He seems to have trouble sitting down.
But
Okay, that's a nice touch. That's a nice touch of Larry's personality. I am loving this more and more. God.
he's always been a cheeky one.
Don't forget, to argue a solid defense, you have to believe in him and his innocence.
Right.
Oh, the judge. Who they get to voice the judge? Please, please tell me.
This court is hereby in session. We have been gathered today to hear the case against Mr. Larry Butts.
Oh. It's a courtroom. But more importantly, God, that is a solid voice pick for them. I'm not gonna lie, that's a solid pick for the judge. What's happening? Is this a movie theater? Bad umbrella.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Then let us begin with your opening statement, Mr. Payne.
What the? What the hell? Excuse me. I have many questions now. Like, more importantly, how did you afford to put that in?
Of course. The victim went by the name...
Yeah, no. I plan to, once we get to the current case we're on, we're stopping there, Clover.
Cindy Stone. She had a promising international modeling career. It was cut short one afternoon by an act of violence. Her beautiful face
So,
smashed in
this
inside
is
her
their
very
way,
own
okay.
apartment. Autopsy reports put the time of death between 4 and 5 p.m. We've identified this statuette of Rodin's The Thinker as the murder weapon, which I would like to submit to the court at this time.
They my spaghetti. Oh my god. I'm sorry, just the animation for that. Which now I'll submit to the court on this time. Are you serious?
Accepted. I say, that is quite a modern representation.
Didn't you just hear the lawyer?
I'm recording
guy?
now.
It's Rodan, not modern. And this was a gift I made for my girlfriend.
Do you mean...
Wait, hang on. I just noticed this. Look here. So this is all 2D made, okay? You guys see how this is all 2D? Look right here. They actually mixed 3D models with the 2D. That is actually quite nice. Holy shit. Like, no joke here when I say this. This is very detailed. Yeah, I am, this is being recorded. Don't worry. Just in case. In case YouTube snipes this, we'll at least finish the first episode. I didn't even notice. It just looks like a little beard. It looks like a gnome. It's a gnome. Now if I post it somewhere else, Illy. Like on the membership tab or for free on Patreon. See, okay, so real quickly, just to buy a little bit of window so YouTube, like just in case this happens, because I think I found a technique to do this. Us reacting to this will be posted for free. I'll be posting a certain number of my reactions to anime on Patreon for free. The rest will be paid membership. Okay? I'll be applying the same to Danganronpa, Danganronpa 3, Hope, Despair Arc, that kind of shit. To any future anime as well, I'll also be doing the same thing. Basically, that's the plan. I'll be posting those reactions there in the future. And it will be the first few episodes of my reactions will all be free. But the rest will be locked behind a membership. That way, I can technically get still like something out of it. Because, like I said, I'm making no money off this, in a sense. And I'm putting the whole channel at risk. Anyway, I figured that'd be a fair deal. Oh, most definitely. I'll probably have to move this whole thing along another segment, Clover, from the stream. So everyone here, you guys get like exclusive rights to this in a sense. You guys get to be here for this. And if I ever find a way to bring it back, I'll do it. No ifs, ands, or buts. All right, let's continue.
You sculpted this, Mr. Butts?
The defendant's fingerprints were indeed all over the weapon, Your Honor.
Are you serious?
He made it, you dumbass. Hi, Umbrella. Yes, Umbrella?
You made it. Your fingerprints would be all over it, you idiot.
Help me, Nikki! You gotta let me state my case, man. I can't hang for this.
Wait, hanging? Did they hang? I guess hanging is a thing here
The
still?
prosecution would now like to call Mr. Butts to the stand, Your Honor.
Very well. You may proceed.
Oh, yeah!
So bad luck, bad attitude, and no control of his mouth. You know how to pick him.
Hang on, I want to rewind a bit. Just let me do that.
Mouth. You
Just
know how
watch. I just love this little swag walk here. Oh my god, he looks so confident.
Hello, Mr. Butts.
Oh boy.
Now, is it true you'd recently been dumped?
Huh? That's a lie! We even had Stony Butts picked out as our celebrity name.
That has got to be the stupidest one I've ever.
Stony Butts. Oh god. Bad Umbrella. He's so pathetic. I love it. And there's something about it's only the butts.
Heard.
She had kind of been ignoring my calls lately, and she stood me up more than a few times.
Real quickly, Keegan, if you're in chat, do you want to react to this with me? Like, get an extra set of eyes on this? I figured it would be fun. if Keegan, you're still here. I don't know if you stuck around or not.
I'm sorry, but that describes a breakup almost perfectly.
I wasn't dumped!
So, I should
Stony
take that to mean you're
ass.
aware of breakup.
Calls lately.
Gotta be the stupidest one.
We even had Stony Butts picked out as our celebrity name.
Oh, sorry, Stony
Gotta
Butt,
be
which
the
is basically just
stupidest
Stony
one I've
ass.
ever heard.
She had kind of been ignoring my calls lately, and she stood me up more than a few times.
Sorry, but that describes a breakup almost perfectly.
I wasn't dumped!
Okay. Can we get... Okay, I know I normally don't praise English voice actors a lot because I do watch normally these in sub. But god damn it, these voice actors are putting their heart and soul into these characters. I love it. Why couldn't we get some voice acting in the game? Also the sneak-ins of the actual game sprites and the animation law. Yeah, it's very detailed. Bad Umbrella. And yes, because you pointed them out to me in the private chat. Like, real quickly, I just want to point this out. You can tell Capcom was behind this. Because it's just like the Devil May Cry anime. Oh god, I gotta react to that soon. Like, not gonna lie, they put a lot of effort into that, and it was amazing. It was fucking phenomenal.
So, I should take that to mean you were aware of her recent travels overseas?
She went on a trip without me? Of course. Where'd she go?
Let's have a look at her passport. It shows the victim returned from...
Aw, damn, we have a while then. Damn. Okay, so let me see. They actually went through the effort of putting a lot of passport stamps on here.
New York 1 day before the murder. We also found a photograph taken on this trip.
Huh? That's the Thinker.
Your Honor, I would also like to submit these items as evidence.
I'll accept them.
Hey! Hang on just a second, man. Who the hell took that picture?
The man with whom she was traveling.
Oh, hell no! She went on a
You're
trip.
just giving them the rope to hang, aren't you?
Okay, I'm adding another win. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I got an idea for something great. All right, there we go. Every time I like something, I'll add a 1 to this. I'll up it. This is killing me. Why just nobody in the courtroom?
As you can see,
I'll be
he's
sure to play
mad with
those.
Jealousy. So he had a clear motive, and he's obviously prone to fits of rage.
That is abundantly clear.
What? Ah! I'll admit, I'm passionate, but I'm no murderer.
We're up to 5 so far. That's another thing I like.
I have one more question for you, Butts. Is it true you visited her apartment on the day in question?
Did I? I don't know. Huh? Oh.
Wow, this Butts guy cracks under pressure, doesn't he?
You don't recall, huh? That's fine, because I know you were there that day. I
A
can
game's
place
on your
Mr.
phone?
Butts at the scene that very afternoon, Your Honor. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would now like to call upon our eyewitness to take the stand. Huh?
They have a witness?
Take the stand.
Look at that. 3D. 3D. Like I said, I love that. That's a nice touch.
Huh?
They have a witness?
Order!
smooth.
Order in the court! Bring the witness to the stand.
Hello.
This is where things get real. Good luck.
Hello.
I want to hit him even more now.
Sir, would you please state your name for the record?
Yes, my name is Frank Sawit, and I sell newspaper subscriptions.
Mr. Sawit,
Oh, God. Now that I know, like, the puns, that Frank saw it. God damn.
to the best of your recollection, please tell the court what you saw the day of the murder.
Yes. That
Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. Doing that little slide thing. Oh, God, that's so cool.
day, I was going on door-to-door sales calls.
So I like how they actually show the more active parts of the showing and presenting evidence, like having them wear gloves and have the table for the evidence and everything. Yeah, it's so detailed and lovely.
As usual, when I saw a man slinking out
Ooh.
of that poor young lady's apartment. Yes, that man sitting right behind me now.
Larry, you should have told me you were there.
He left the door open, so I looked inside to make sure things were okay. Needless to say, things were far from it. I saw the victim lying in a pool of blood. I was too terrified to enter the apartment, so instead, I rushed over to a nearby payphone to call the police.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I love this. I love this so much that we're actually seeing like their testimonies played out for us. It's so detailed and so nice. I'm like, props to you, props to you. This is beautiful. We're only about 10 minutes in, and I've already found so many positives. Not many negatives yet. We'll see though.
This all happened around 2 o'clock, by the way.
At 2.
Why use a payphone?
Oh, that was cool.
Was there not one closer to the scene?
Yes, but unfortunately, due to some utility repairs...
I actually like the animation. I like the animation, Ellie. It's actually really good animation, in my opinion. I've seen so much slop nowadays, though. Like, I could pull out a very bad animated anime right now, and we could sit here and I could rip into it. True, Clover, that would make sense.
There was a scheduled blackout in the area from 1 to 6, so he couldn't use it.
The phone would be completely inoperable.
A blackout?
There you have it. The motive, weapon, and a witness placing butts at the scene.
Is something wrong?
No.
True.
Now,
Very
Mr.
true,
Wright,
Clover.
Begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, you're up, Phoenix. If
Let's go.
Mr. Butts is clean. The witness must have lied in his testimony. Compare what he said to the evidence. There's bound to be a contradiction somewhere. Find where that is.
I will.
God, okay, another pro here. We actually see some of the tutorial elements here. I am looking forward to the amnesia case because I'm so curious how that's going to be done so much. But I also am looking so forward to Edgeworth appearing with the updated autopsy reports.
Good. You have everything you need to win this case. So do it.
I've got this. Here we go. The witness is lying, Your Honor. In fact, there was a glaring contradiction in his testimony.
Oh? And just what exactly would that be?
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is if we...
Oh! Oh my lord. Oh, this is just beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh my god, could someone put me back in the sheep form, please, for this? I feel like I need to be the sheep for this shit. Oh god, I'm... God, my side hurts a bit. Okay.
Oh, put our thinking caps on, I bet we could figure out what it is pretty quickly.
It's not a joke. You do have a brain, don't you? So use it.
Yeah, of course. The autopsy. It's in here. All right.
Oh my god. I like how we heard the audience, and now he also caught it.
If you're ready to proceed, your witness.
You say you found the body at 2 p.m. Are you absolutely certain of the time?
Yes, without a doubt.
But according to the autopsy report, the victim died sometime after 4 p.m. It's right here in black and white.
Aha!
There it is. A clear contradiction.
Huh?
Oh,
Bravo. Brilliantly done, Phoenix.
God. Umbrella, no. I really like the theme. The remix of the theme is really nice
How do you
too.
respond, sir?
Oh, well, it's because I heard the time being announced inside. My guess is it was the TV.
Yes, of course. Makes perfect sense.
Wait, does it? There was a blackout that day, all afternoon. So the
Makes perfect sense. No, it doesn't. Here's why. This sounds so much more logical than when I'm yelling at the fucker being like, it's this.
television couldn't have been on at the time you stated.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid it must have been the clock I heard instead. That fancy table clock.
I don't follow.
You know, the one that he used to kill that poor young woman, right there.
Sorry for the confusion, Your Honor, but this is indeed a clock. Twist the neck, and the thinker will clearly announce the exact time.
Pretty awesome idea, don't you think? Does he ever think?
Dude, you could sell this and make money.
Just twist the neck and it tells the time.
Oh, you're right. They do wear gloves. I just now see what you mean. They actually wear gloves when handling evidence so they don't contaminate it. Oh, that's such a nice touch.
Saw it! You haven't been telling the truth. Recall your earlier testimony.
I was too terrified to enter the apartment.
You could only know this was a clock if you heard it announce the time. That means you did hear it when you were inside the apartment and twisted the statue's neck when you used it to strike the victim.
I think it's 2 o'clock.
Hearing it must have been quite a shock at that moment. And the time was burned into your memory. Right? Is that the truth?
Well, sir, how do you respond?
Wow, we're already on to the murder accusations. I mean, the proving of the murderer. God, oh boy, this is great. This is great.
I swear. You got nothing on me. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. So stop with all these false accusations. He was the one who killed her.
Oh my lord. The fucking freak out. Oh my god, that was beautiful.
Order, please. I will not tolerate such outbursts. Mr. Wright, do you have any way to prove that the witness did in fact hear the clock announce the time that day? It's mere speculation at the moment.
Well, let me think.
It's simple, really. All we have to do is cause the clock to sound, right here and now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's 9:25.
That is certainly a bizarre way to announce the time.
Jesus Christ. His prank does more unintentionally comedic help. I'm not gonna lie, you could make that as a novelty like knick-knack at a museum or something. It would sell. It would sell like hotcakes.
It's totally awesome! I'm the voice of the thinker! Ah!
But I'm sorry to say it doesn't prove anything one way or
Spaghetti,
another.
that's just funny.
25. Mr. Payne, what time is it right now?
Let's see. 11:25.
Huh? So the clock is 2 hours slow.
Recall that Mr. Sawit's testimony was also 2 hours off, which is definitely no coincidence. Because what he heard was the very same clock I'm holding.
Oh. Nice, Phoenix. Hey, Keegan. I'm not gonna lie, I love the smooth transition, the TV and everything. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's just so good.
Yeah, that's one crazy story you got there. But it doesn't matter one bit if the
Ooh,
clock is running
what you
slow
make?
today, because you can't prove that it was running slow on the day of the murder. Well, got an answer for me? Take that, smart guy!
What the? So, I guess now the people can fling Phoenix by just yelling? Ha! No, the wind! But yeah, no, Keegan, I asked if you wanted to join me for reacting to this shit. I don't know if you wanted to join me or not. Oh my god, this is just so beautiful. But I didn't know if you were also tired.
There's no way that you can prove it! So that means you got nothing on me, pal.
Come on, Phoenix.
Mr. Wright, can you prove it?
This is literally a battleground.
This is your make or break moment.
I'm so close to the truth. I can't fail you now.
Fun fact about Mii's Tamagotchi Life: Mii's were made for Tamagotchi Life, but Nintendo made took it and made it for official for everything. The problem is as well though, they're not really used that much on Switch, which is saddening. I don't like the new look of the Mii's. I like the more older Mii look from like the Wii and Wii U and 3DS.
Objection!
Ooh, nice trying to make it seem like it's, you know.
If you have nothing further, I have no other option than to release Mr. Sawit from the stand.
I take time out of my day to relive this horrible experience, and you call me a murderer? You might want to reconsider your career, Mr. Wright.
I'm sorry, Larry. I tried.
Thank you for your time. This concludes the defense's cross-examination of Frank Sawit.
Hold it!
Okay, that was just good. Just hit bonking himself on the head. I think Ryame is better than...
Boss, what is it?
You were laughing earlier, but now is the time. At the moment when things seem the most desperate, that is when we laugh. Don't give in to despair. Believe in the truth.
Defense team, is there something you'd like to share with the court? This is your final chance, so speak up.
Truth is, I have
Come
no
on.
idea how to prove the clock was slow that day. Come on, think, Phoenix.
You've got to turn your thinking around.
Wait, what?
Look, we think the clock is wrong. But ask yourself this question. Could it actually be right?
2 hours. 2 hours.
Well then, it would seem the defense has nothing further to say after all.
I got it! 2 hours!
This concludes the cross-examination.
Objection!
Oh! Say goodbye to your toupee! Hiya! Ow. Say goodbye to your toupee, though. You got fingered!
The reason the clock appears to be running 2 hours slow is this. Right here.
Yeah? How does that picture prove
Weed
anything?
bending.
Think about it for a second. Time is relative. It depends on where you are, and according to her passport, the victim had just been overseas. The time difference between Japan and New York is 14 hours.
Oh! I didn't even think about 14 hours. I was thinking 2 hours. It's been so long since I played this case.
So when it's
Goddamn.
4 p.m. here, it's 2 a.m. there. 2 is 4.
That's 2 hours difference.
The victim took the clock with her on her trip, but she hadn't reset it to reflect local time yet. That's why the time you heard was exactly 2 hours off. The truth is, Sawit did it!
Oh.
Arrest Mr. Sawit immediately!
An impressive angle. Indeed.
Posing as a newspaper salesman, Frank Sawit had been burglarizing homes while the residents were away. But this time, the victim returned while he was still there. Cornered, he grabbed the statue and...
I think it's 2 o'clock.
Order in the court! Now,
Apparently just had to bum rush them, Spaghetti. An impressive angle. They just need like 30 cops to grab one guy. Oh, God.
oh, Mr. Wright,
Yes?
I must say you've done an incredible job today. In your first trial, you defended your client and discovered the true culprit.
Thank you. It's my job, Your Honor.
And now, it's time to deliver the verdict.
Not guilty. Where did this confetti come from?
Rookie beat me!
Well done, Phoenix.
I seriously, I find it funny that in this world, prosecutors just want a guilty verdict. Doesn't matter who it is. Just guilty. And it's like, fuck you. These are people's lives on the line.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks for the help, boss. It means a lot to me.
I hereby declare this court adjourned.
You're the best, man! I owe you my freaking life!
He said he'd do anything for Harry Butts.
Sorry, but the name's Larry?
Oh, forgive me, Larry Butts.
It's cool. It happens all the time. Thank you! Yeah, thanks! I owe you big time, lady!
Hey, man.
God.
I was the one who saved your life.
Oh, I got it! A token of my gratitude.
Hold on, isn't this the murder weapon?
Oh no, that'd be creepy. It's exactly like that one. I had made 2 of them and kept one for myself.
Ah.
Member chat, I do not want to see a war in chat right now for ban ships, okay? No war. You guys can fight elsewhere for your, like, ships, but not here. We're here to just watch and relax to this lovely TV show
I'd love for you to have it!
that is made on
Be
YouTube.
an honor. I'll treasure it.
I loved her with all my heart and she was running around on me. My heart's broken, Nikki!
I'm not so sure about that. I honestly believe she still had feelings for you. The statue proves she did.
She did it!
Always trying to-
Nikki!
You can always join the fam on Zombie. You guys are still playing right now? Me in the corner eating and hiding for everything. Oh, God.
Just think about it. She took that clock with her on the trip, didn't she?
I might pop in then.
Probably the only one that she had.
She traveled with that bulky one you made and took
Give me
pictures
food
with
to
it.
live it.
I guess you're right. Hey, thanks a lot, bro.
It was a wild ride, but you really spread your flu today.
I thought I was gonna crash and burn.
But you didn't. You won the case and saved your friend.
This is such clean animation, I'm not gonna lie.
All those people
Like,
out
look at it. It's
so
so
many
clean.
of them are going through major struggles. And it's up to people like us to be here to help them.
And because prosecutors suck ass.
Right.
You had said earlier that Butts made you want to become an attorney?
He was part of the reason anyway.
I'd love to hear the whole story sometime.
Sure thing, boss. I think I left my bike back at the courthouse.
Oh dear.
We'll catch up later. And so, I ended my first trial with a decisive victory. Although I promised to tell Mia the
You know what's funny? Okay, well, here's another thing I like, and I kind of find funny. They actually put effort to animate the background a bit, too.
story of what
But I
made
think
me
this is a
want to
looping
become an
background.
attorney.
No, it's not. Oh, nice.
That was one promise I wouldn't be able to keep. Objection! Mia Fey, my mentor, was killed in her office one night. At the crime scene were a few clues. Shards of glass.
Oh, we get to meet
an
Maya
unexpected
next.
murder weapon, and a dying message written in blood. I just want to know what these words mean. I know it's important.
My buffalo
They
wings and
arrested
fries.
Mia's younger sister for her murder? Why were you there? Did you really kill her? Find the contradictions. Believe in the truth. Next episode, Turnabout Sisters, first trial. Take that!
God damn, that is good. That is handled quite well for a first episode. All right, so before we move on to episode 2, there is something else I'm going to show real quick. I want to show you guys the actual, so many people, myself included, talk about how great this one I'm about to show is. Real quickly, want to show it off. Here it is. A thing I personally like. I'm going to stop recording and record this next segment. Okay, recording started. Here you go. Bad umbrella. Just this is how we used to have animes when they start out, okay? There's one other anime that comes to my head with this style. Open it casually.
Will it be? Strawberry sundae. This is a bar, mister. No place for a kid.
Really? Just trying to sweeten up the air in here. Smells like shit. Or more like... blood. That's fine with me.
Night, Dragon.
Because what I'm interested in is this rumor I heard. They say that somewhere around here, there's some bar. More like a
No umbrella. You'll see.
They'll take someone's life in place of money. Kind of scary.
Sorry, forgive me, pal.
Royal straight flush, is it? Laying a hand like that could kill a guy.
How about I buy you around?
This is how you do it.
Not bad.
That's not all. This is how you should do Devil May Cry justice. I want you all to remember what we have now. The fucking DMC anime reboot. This was done by the original director of Devil May Cry, the original voice actor of Dante. Like, this is all done with the actual people behind the product, not some random person who I don't know his other works from, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the current director of Devil May Cry's Netflix show, like what he worked on beforehand. So I can't say much. But this is how you should do it. Watch.
Next time you open up shop, don't forget to add strawberry sundaes to the menu.
And wait for it.
Bingo.
See? See, didn't go for jackpot. Didn't just say jackpot like the current one does. No. They save it. And that's how you should treat it. That is the first 2 minutes and 35 seconds of it. Do you guys know what? I praise the original Devil May Cry anime. A bunch of people died, exploded with blood and stuff, and that's... Illy, we were watching Devil May Cry. That bar... So, to explain this for anyone who didn't know, the bar was a demon hub. People would come into the bar and then get eaten by demons for their blood. And of course, Dante showed up. Here's the sad part, by the way. I'm going to rewind a bit here. If I remember correctly, 2 out of 3 of these companies are shut down now. Here's the thing, Elite. You don't know. Think about this. Think about this in your head. You're a normal person. You're wandering around. You hear a rumor for this nice bar, okay? You go to this bar. You're tired. You just want to drink from the night, okay? You go there, and you're just a normal person. Within a minute, you're dead. You know, after like starting to drink a bit, maybe you're murdered and then you're, you know. That's the point. Demons will hide to get your blood, to eat you in that. But yeah, no, 2 out of 3 of these companies here, I think are closed down now. Actually, I could just double check. Fuck. Give me a second. Check Showgate. Okay, Showgate's still in business. Here it is, the original Japanese company. of Media Factory ceased to exist as an independent entity in 2013. Someone called that into easily. Out now. So Media Factory was ceased to exist in 2013. Okay, now for the last one. Oh, wow is actually still in business as well. Let's see, what's their recent work? It doesn't seem like they have any animes, though, from what I can tell. They seem mainly just a TV brand, so that kind of sucks. That, like, really sucks, sadly. Oh, well. Whoa! I went to put my arm down. There's no armrest. Ah, the iconic location. Mission 1. Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry.
Pizza. It's best with prosciutto and garlic potatoes. Yeah, rush it. What? My tab? Don't sweat the small stuff. Soon I'll pay you for everything I owe you. Oh yeah, no olives, and be sure to make it a large. Don't forget.
Are you listening to me, Dante?
Look at this.
I'm studying. I may take the occasional odd job here and there, but I've got no desire to babysit some brat.
Brat?
Sorry, young lady. Maybe in 10 years or so, I'll ask you on a date.
My armrest was up because my chair has that.
No, in 10 seconds. Me, I'm only into younger guys.
Well, technically, how old could Dante actually get and still live? He does have half of Sparta's blood in him.
Listen, Dante, she may be a kid, but, oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
All right, real quickly.
Listen, Dante, she may be a kid, but...
So, if you know of Devil May Cry 5, you know of Morris. This was Morris's original appearance. Morris's first ever canon appearance was in the anime here. So, for Devil May Cry, from the Devil May Cry anime to 5, they kind of race swapped Morris. Give me a second. I can actually answer that. How old is Dante? In the 2017 Devil May Cry anime, Dante is generally considered to be around 29 to 33 years old. The anime takes place after the events of Devil May Cry 1, where he is 28. But before, or around the same time as Devil May Cry 2. Hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, no, this is something I never got. They swapped Morris's race from this to Morris in the Devil May Cry 5. I never understood why they did that. They had a canon character here. I don't know. It's just something that bugged me a little when I played it. I didn't call it out then because I still like Devil May Cry 5 and I still love his story.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. But the young lady standing before you is not just any girl.
I'm only 25.
A Cinderella girl who's heiress to the Lowell family fortune.
Sure doesn't look like it.
That's because all this time she's been living as an orphan downtown.
I can tell. Kinda like Cinderella, but after the magic wore off.
Actually, it's the opposite. The head of the Lowell family passed away. When the will was read, the existence of an illegitimate child came to light.
And the lucky winner was our young lady Patty.
Precisely.
Yep, there it is. From Devil May Cry 5, the person over the phone, Patty. Meet Patty's first canon appearance.
In other words, the magic is just about to begin.
If you like, I could always hire you as my very own personal servant.
Yeah.
Basically, it's been requested that you escort Miss Patty back to the Lowell mansion by 6 p.m. tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
That's all?
That's all.
I won't do it. I've got a pizza on the way.
There's no pizza on the way. I stopped by and talked with Andy at the pizza place and told him that till you pay your tab in full,
They're not to deliver a single pizza to you. Capiche?
You bastard. What pizza? Shit, not again.
This is something else I love that they introduced with Dante as well. This is one of my favorite things
If you
here.
win, I'll pay your tab in full. And if you lose...
Fine. All right. I know the routine. Heads.
You're not much of a gambler, are you?
Shut
How about he had just unlucky?
Dante, you forgot something. You got a show to play, right?
A show?
Ah, right.
Don't forget, I'm counting on you.
I could come and see your show. I mean, there must not be anyone who comes to see you otherwise, right?
Sorry, but my shows are for adults only.
So the woman...
I love how I'm eating a soup store. Where are you right now? I'm at a soup store. I love how they hinted as a show, you know, like a guitar stuff, because Patty, I think, if I'm correct, she's like 10. No, she's 14. She's 14 in this. She's 18 and 5, which is weird timeline age-wise for Dante. Don't ask. I just like how that. Why are you buying clothes at a soup store?
To your show, then,
Fuck you!
Sure.
Dante's mom.
Well...
Alright, one thing I hate about the anime, not this one, the reboot, they kind of removed Dante's love for his mother. I don't know if anyone noticed that when they were watching it, but half the time when I was watching that, I just felt like, this isn't Dante. Dante would not be, you know, the photo. Where's the photo for Dante? Nope, not there. Or the amulet. You can clearly see the amulet on Dante at points. Not in that show either.
Whatever you do, you should...
Sorry, but it just bugs me.
I don't see any romance happening in this car, that's for sure. It's dirty, it stinks, and it's falling apart. Don't you know? When it comes to women, it's not where you take them that's important. It's how you get them there.
Dante,
Yeah.
this girl's life is mine.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Like, what are you doing?
And...
What's wrong with you? What was that all about? Don't you think that's a little dangerous? What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Actually, just saved your ass. That's not the right engine sound. Like, who cares about the engine sound, Umbrella? It's Dante. Imagine they made a Limbus Company
Can't you do
anime.
something about this, bro? You are a lawyer, aren't you?
There's nothing that can be done. If the person who sent that letter, Patty Lowell, actually does exist, the fortune belongs to her.
You're kidding me. Relax.
Alright, I'll go to the other aisle. There's only soup. What do you mean there's more soup?
Lowell will come here around 6 o'clock tomorrow evening.
That's what I'm worried about. Tomorrow, 6 in the evening. That makes exactly 1 week, doesn't it?
If Patty Lowell's existence is authentically proven within 1 week of the death of the Lowell family's head, then the entirety of the family fortune is to go to Miss Lowell. Well, unbelievable that our ever so serious brother had an illegitimate child all this time.
You don't have to show. Alright. Again, camera angles. Look at the camera angles. They literally give you camera angles similar to Devil May Cry's first 3 games kind of style here with how Dante and everything is. I'm sorry if I'm like pausing a lot for this, but it's like this here, this is how you animate. This is what makes me love it so much more than the new style. Like the new anime style. Like, look at this.
So, you can look cute when you want to. Is that a picture of your boyfriend?
No, it's my mom, you half-wit! And she's a lot prettier than your girlfriend.
Dante, do you want to tell her that's your mother? Your dead mother?
But I don't remember anything about her. My mom
Oh, God.
died when I was just a baby. That's what the hospital director said. That's why I don't remember anything about my mother. The only thing I have is this picture of her.
Wow, that's one pretty lady. That wouldn't be a picture of your mother, would it? Hey.
Convenient place, a person.
You mind if I sit here?
There are open seats all over the place.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Hattie, why?
I hope I'm
Oh
not
wait, you're
bothering
innocent.
You're not bothering me, but I can't promise that you'll live long.
And what is that supposed to mean? I mean, really? Why would anyone need some promise like that just because they sit...
Good grief. That's why I told you.
Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is back. Well, now we got a murder in the Orient Express. Seriously, the detail, people, the detail matters. This is why he's screaming on animators a lot. The detail actually does matter for the story. I mean, look at this. You can see the horror. Umbrella, what the
He was
fuck?
beat to death. Damn.
It can't be. Was it you?
Over here!
Jeez, what is this? You. How about you start telling me what's going on here?
Sure, so how about I run this little scenario by you?
Huh?
For the 10 seconds or so that this train was in the tunnel, in this car there was those three, me and the girl. And then, our dead friend here. That makes 6. First off, the old man. He didn't do it. And the couple there was making out in the dark. And that's how she was.
So that only leaves you.
No, there was...
Umbrella, no. No. No.
one more person. Or to be more precise, one more thing.
Oh, look, there it is. Yes, dead weight. And all from our mysterious dead body.
That man on the train. Do you know who killed that guy?
Who knows?
Ooh, good luck, deadweight. It's a challenge. I encourage you.
Could a demon be hunting me too? Dante! Dante!
Let's go.
Checkmate.
Damn, I lost again.
Ever since we were kids. You've always run out of steam in the closing stretch. And that is why Jenny left you.
It's because...
Look at this. It's just, like I said, this is just nice. Really nice.
you got in the way.
No, that was because you were at fault for jumping to conclusions.
Shit.
Nice, deadweight. Nice.
Why you seem to love that painting so much.
Yes. I guess it's because looking at it puts me at peace. And I think when we divide the fortune among us, I'll take the artwork that's here.
Me, I'll take cold hard cash.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourselves.
Agree. I am showing why this show is so much better than a new one.
We know, but we have to be prepared for the worst. That's all we're doing.
Welcome to our hotel.
Give me your cheapest
Ah,
room.
shit, there's a watermark on it.
Damn if it gets sun or not. We'll be out of here first thing in the morning anyhow.
One adult and one child.
Oh, she's not a child. She's a young lady. What are you doing? Come on, move it. Let's get to sleep.
That's my mother.
What?
My mom. Mister!
Yes, what is it?
Where can I go to meet this woman?
What's up, Rabbit?
What are you talking about? I thought your mother died. Come on.
Again, look. Here's the thing. This is what I like about some older gothic looking animes is the shell shading. Look at this. You can tell. I mean, look at, I believe this was made with pencil. No, not wrong. This was hand drawn if I remember correctly. Unlike nowadays, which has more of an easier time producing the anime, back when this aired, there was not that much technology. Most of the anime back then was hand drawn, and you can tell by looking at this the effort they put in just to make the collar alone and the teeth and everything, like all the shading. It's such a nice touch.
This is a tight fit. Get to bed. Tomorrow's gonna be an early day.
I didn't tell you the truth. My mom didn't actually get sick and die. She disappeared. I happened to overhear the hospital director talking about it. My mom was being hunted by a demon, and she didn't want me, a baby.
Demon. Almost that. It's almost like that's common.
Anyone hunted by a demon.
I'm just pointing out how much effort they put into this, Deadweight. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The effort pays off, and you can tell how much effort they put into projects of their heart. Why do you think so many people praise like older anime? It's not because we're just like, you know, I'll be like, oh, the older one is so much better. No, we're saying the older one's better because you can look at this, be like, they put the heart in, the effort, the time, and the passion, you know? No. The new one doesn't have a thing to do with any of the fucking DMC story because the guy never played it. He outright admitted it that he never touched Don't Make Cry before he made it. So it's like, and you want us to watch your anime, yet you're making anime of a franchise that is very beloved. I will not argue, Overcast. They're on my head, on my hand. I can count like a few bad anime I saw growing up around time of Don't Make Cry that I was like, this is bad. Nowadays, half the time I've seen anime made, it was made with like, you can see AI segments made, which sucks. And the ones that are really good are overshadowed with the ones that are just like flashy in your face bullshit, you know? Like here's my favorite anime of 2025 was Hotel Galactic, I think it was called. Or it was Hotel and Cellar. It was something like that. Basically, it was a really lovely anime. You could see the effort. You could see the story. You could see all the shit in this anime. And yet, not even lying when I say this, you never really, I guess to say it now, you never get anime like that nowadays. Because all of them are just like, we gotta be like this anime now. Like half the anime nowadays, from what I've seen, they always try and replicate the damn show Solo Leveling, which I've went on a full rant about how bad Solo Leveling is in my opinion. Okay, like I've ranted about what I hated about that anime to a T. And it sucks because you'll get the same people who will like hear you say them and be like, but the animation quality is up there. And the characters, like, the character's just a fucking edgelord right now. The character's an edgelord, and I don't want to see flashy thing. I mean, look at this.
Even as good as dead. Is my mother really dead?
This is old art style. You don't see me being like, I'm praising the art style because how they did it to incorporate with the story. But you don't see me saying, oh, well, the animation was so good, that's why it's good. No, the story was good. The effects were good. The passion, the heart. Solo Leveling, I wanted to play Russian roulette with. My ex told me to watch Helluva. I've seen Helluva Boss. 5 out of 10. I wouldn't really recommend it. I mean, it was decent, but eh. Solo Leveling is mid, though. Don't really like it, but don't hate it that much. See, what I hate about Solo Leveling, and I've said this before, and it got me hate for it, and I'll say it again, because I'm still going to make this point. Solo Leveling. The main thing I hate about it is just how bad the story is. I personally wanted to grab the fucking main character by the neck and shake him. Here's a prime example of two characters who are kind of overpowered. You watch them become overpowered from weak. From Commonplace to World's Strongest, and then Solo Leveling. From commonplace to world strongest, you have Hajime. Hajime. He is a person who only knew how to do transmute. And what happened was he was betrayed in this labyrinth and was knocked off this bridge to the bottom of it, which means deeper into the labyrinth, and had to basically survive. You watch this man getting tortured, almost died. You literally watch as his arm gets cut off and eaten in front of him. No status windows, none of that. But you watch this and you watch the terror. And by the end of like the first 4 episodes, when he gets out of the labyrinth, you understand now why he becomes a hardened person. After everything he goes through in the labyrinth, you see now why he becomes how he does. Solo leveling, the dude sacrifices his life to protect his friend and like stays behind to die, and then is granted a divine gift of a stat of a reawakening, which is cool, I guess. And then it's not explained in the first season, and then he just becomes like, after a couple episodes, he's just like this jackass who I just want to punch. It's like, it's like the problem with Velma for me. A character doesn't just get to be a jackass. You either show them how they became a jackass, or they earn the right to be a jackass. And it's why I don't like solo leveling. I've said I can go on more of a rant for this, but I'm not going to. But that's my reason, and that's why I compared it from commonplace to world's strongest versus solo leveling in that regard of the main character. I can go further, but I'm not. Anyway, let's get back to this. I think this is long enough that YouTube will not grab this video right now for a bit.
Dante, am I going to be killed by a demon too?
Who knows?
Oh. I hear this. Exactly, Clover. You have to execute them just right. By the way, if you listen close there, you can hear the opera music. For me, I'm just thinking of the fucking one thing from DMC5 when I hear it. And my cat's here now. Hi. Oh, yep. Okay.
I don't care about any fortune, and I don't care about my family's inheritance. If I were to get a little money, I just want to use it to buy lots of clothes and sweets and stuff like that.
You were offline for a moment.
Orphanage.
Uh-oh.
But then, clothes and sweets and those kinds of things aren't really what they all want. Like me. They just want to see their mothers and their fathers.
Deadweight, to answer your question, we do have a Discord, but it's still locked down for now. We had a giant hate raid on my Discord and on stream. It was bad enough I had to lock down the Discord. I do plan to open it up again in the future, but I'm gonna wait a bit before I even think about opening up the Discord again. Some of my favorite Jackass characters are Virgil, Byakuya, and Kaiba. They earn the right to be jackasses. Byakuya is just a smug, arrogant person. Virgil, do we need to talk about Virgil? And Kaiba is Kaiba. Like, we don't need to talk about the characters too much to understand why they are the jackasses.
More than anything. You're probably just going to laugh at me.
No. Everyone wants to see their parents.
Dante?
Well, sorry. But I've got a date with some pretty girls in Sandman Land. You get to sleep too.
I have played Doom. Depends which Doom you're asking me, though. I played Doom 1. I played Doom 2016. I played Doom Eternal, and I tried out Doom the Dark Ages. I did not like that Doom. Doom the Dark Ages, in my opinion, was too slow. I prefer to always play Doom Eternal. I think my personal favorite is Doom Eternal and Doom 2016. But it mainly depends on my mood. So yeah, Deadweight, I have played it, and I think I've done a couple of streams on Doom as well. Most likely Umbrella, let's be honest. I think there's a stream or two up of it, though. Could be wrong. Like I said, oh my god.
Hey, where's my daughter?
Daughter?
The kid I checked in with.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
a nice little touch. I love the demon moss. It's sad they don't return that much, but I did like the concept of a demon moth.
Bastard. What the hell are you?
Speaking of hell, you should know I know all about you.
Yeah? Then you know that thing won't be enough to kill me, don't you? So, where's Patty?
Well, all right. Well, you see right now in the underworld, the four most powerful demons are vying for power. Things are pretty dangerous out here.
So who's calling the shots?
Huh?
Who's the douchebag who told you to go after Patty? It must be someone from the Lowell family. Someone who doesn't want Patty to claim the inheritance.
I have no idea. I'm telling the truth. I'm just one of their grunts. They don't tell me anything at all.
The sound design too is so good. I'm not gonna lie. I have like nothing to say right now. It's just so good to watch. Well, fun fact for you, Clover. This takes place, I think, before 2. I think it's either after 2 or before 2. If Phoenix in a trial, Edge is buying clothes at the soup store. Okay, if I had a spotlight shine on me and I saw this, I'd be like, nope, shut the door, barred it, and run.
I'm sorry, Patty. I won't do anything to make you feel lonely again. Oh, Mommy, you promise? Because you're about to die right now and your mom's gonna kill you!
And
Hey there. You're not actually into lame operas like this now, are you?
Dante! I thought my mommy was...
But looks like we'll have to wait for our touching finale. Sorry, honey, but this show isn't for kids.
this is what I mean here. I love this Dante. This is the Dante we love. Not the current Dante we got in the anime for Netflix. This is how you do Dante. And then here's this.
I'm so sorry, miss, but I'm afraid that it is now time for you to die, because I was promised I would be greatly rewarded by my masters if I killed you if the others failed to do so.
So smooth.
Hit the road.
JYB got screwed over heavily how they wrote the new Devil May Cry anime. Oh, very much.
Time's up.
Brother, we did it. The fortune is ours. This letter was just a bunch of nonsense.
You have a guest.
A guest?
Thank you.
And who might you be?
Johnny Young Bosch is the current VA, by the way, for Nero, for anyone wondering. But yeah, no, here's the thing. Nero is when Nero's written well, it's so funny. Like, here's the thing. In Devil May Cry 5, he's written well and can do the voice so perfectly for Nero. And it works. Umbrella, I'm going to have to ask you to go watch my Devil May Cry playthrough at least to understand who Nero is. But my point stands, like, the fucking new one. Oh my god, they wrote it all so bad. Yeah, he plays Dante in the anime for Netflix. They have the voice actor for Dante on standby, mind you. Remember, Dante's voice actor is alive and kicking. He could have been hired for this. But no, they picked Nero because I think the dude didn't think. Umbrella, I might have to ask you to get out. Go play the damn thing. Go play Devil May Cry, Umbrella. It's so good. Yeah, no, Johnny Young Bosch got screwed so bad because of that writing. The writing really ruined it. Look at the writing for this.
Hi, that's not funny. Nice to meet you. I'm Patty Lowell.
She's just a child.
No, that child is nothing but a fake. I took every situation into account. Fortunately for me, I was able to find a girl with the same name quite quickly. I had it arranged so that all the media attention would be on her, not me. Thanks to her, my trip here was quite pleasant. Well then, why don't we just hurry and deal with the formalities?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid your claim is invalid, Miss Patty Lowell. Speaking as the lawyer, I regret to inform you that you have renounced your right to the inheritance as you missed the 6 p.m. deadline. You are aware you've missed it, right?
Yeah, no, Johnny can do voices. Johnny can do well. I say this with every character. It's never really the voice actor's fault most of the time. It's the writing they're given. Depending on the writing and material you're given as the voice actor to work with, sometimes you can't work with shit. And it's just gonna suck regardless. And you know that at that point, they're just using your name.
Even if it is just by a mere second or two.
Really now, in his will, it says within 1 week of his death. I'm quite sure that my dad will have been dead for exactly 1 week at 6:28. And look, I am on time. Will a driver's license suffice for my identification?
No. It's no longer necessary.
What do you mean by that?
Because Patty Lowell's existence will never
Be confirmed.
Brother!
And neither will yours. The fortune is all mine. And
First time I watched this, that was one of the biggest plot twists I did not see coming.
I'm not handing it over to anyone!
So, it was you who requested I serve as a bodyguard for Patty. Did you think you were making some small atonement for your sins against her? You've got a pretty face, but you're more terrible than those demons. Well, if you were a demon, I'd be able to kill you without thinking twice about it. Okay, if I can't let this go, I'll work off the anger. Guess this will be one hell of a party!
This is Dante when he's mad. This is how you do a Dante fight scene. You make it stylish, you make it cool, you make it fast. I'm sorry, but I don't think you can do that in the new anime. It does not fit the Dante of that anime to make him do it like this and actually be able to make the lines work. You heard it here first. You heard it here, folks. Dante doesn't approve of child abandonment. Exactly. It's a nice little touch by the VA to add that slight of anger. And nice little touch here to put that on there too for it, you know, for Tony Redgrave by .45 Art Works. A nice little nod to who made the gun.
I saw it all! The adult-only part!
Wait! Please wait a minute. I'm begging you. That child, please let me take care of her. I want to do it.
Agreed, agreed, deadweight. That Dante's deadweight to me.
So, is it alright that you're not staying at the mansion?
It's fine. I received compensation.
Compensation?
Yep, because I'm a little girl who's been scarred from being exposed to the ugly world of adults.
And those clothes,
oh.
are those compensation?
As well as the clothes and sweets for the kids at the orphanage. In all, 3 truckloads.
That's great. Well done. Huh?
Morrison, you're here.
Yeah?
Huh? I thought my strawberry sundae would be delivered here by the time I got out of the shower.
That strawberry sundae?
What? Hey, that was mine! What the hell do you think you're doing? This is my place! Let's get this straight. My place. Mine.
It was totally filthy and dorky, so I cleaned it and did some cute decorating.
Cute's a relative term. I'm more concerned about my goddamn dessert.
That's what I charge for my work. Thanks. It was the best Sunday ever.
Alright. We're gonna take a quick intermission. I'm gonna end the recording. Alright, quick intermission, and then we come back. I'll ask you guys a question.
Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to unrealization. We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. To raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. On top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. Heard me wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. 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 We came prepared to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. To raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. It's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there?
Alright, I'm back.
Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can charm, but I'm about to go off.
Oh damn, I just saw that in chat. Alright, so I'm going to propose a question for everyone. Should we switch to a game just in case YouTube is now watching the stream? Because I do have an idea for something. Yep. So for those who don't know, I have an idea for something I want to try. The idea I have in my head right now, as I'm going to boot up a game, since that seems to be unanimous right now. Is the gang still on Zomboy? Yeah, the gang's still on Zomboy. Yeah, probably a good idea. But no, allow me to state this for anyone here for my idea. I am not going to search that up, Umbrella. I do not trust you. I'm thinking at the end of streams for a bit until I feel comfortable enough to bring it back. Here's my idea. End of streams until I bring back Jackbox. We'll watch one episode of an anime. How does that sound? If you catch my drift. See, that's the thing. It's risky. So I can't cover hot topic anime. The animes that would be off limit would be like Danganronpa. I couldn't cover solo leveling and actually do proper me ripping into that. I couldn't do JoJo. Another thing that would happen too... Another thing as well, and this is probably a bad part, is it will kill monetization. I just thought about it too. Fuck. It might be a once a week thing where we pretend to play a game. Because in my head right now, I just thought about this. It's going to kill monetization on my channel for a hot minute if I do that. Meaning I will not get anything for you guys getting slammed with ads. Will not go to me. And YouTube will still keep slamming you guys with ads. It just won't go to me, meaning YouTube gets to pocket the money. And I that's not fair. Because if you guys are being slammed for ads, I think you guys want to support the creator, not the company that, you know, YouTube is. So what I'm thinking is this. For a little bit, at least maybe every Saturday, since that seems to be the easiest day I think for everyone to watch, we'll do an hour of a game. A random game or something like that. I don't know. And then we'll watch an anime. We'll take it sparingly. We'll like switch back and forth, watch one episode, play a game for a bit to make sure YouTube doesn't grab us, go back to the anime, you know what I mean? That way we still get live reaction from both YouTube and Twitch and everything else. And at the same time, it keeps monetization on here. All right, now we're gonna play some Project Zomboid for a bit. Just slow enough to make sure we don't get, maybe on Discord, but try and ask people to suggest anime. Actually, you guys have already suggested a bit of anime. That's the thing right now. It's like there's a bit of anime you guys suggested. I know, like I said, I can't cover hot anime. For anyone wondering, if I cover hot anime, it's more likely I'm gonna get grabbed. So my prime example of hot anime would be like JoJo, Danganronpa right now is hot again. I probably couldn't cover those. I could probably get away with Devil May Cry easily, since it's older, and it might mix up with the newer one, which will get them off my ass. Reincarnated Sword. The Monster Hunter anime show, I haven't seen that. I could probably cover that. It's like, that's the thing right now. I was like, I gotta find anime that's kind of... There's Darwin's game as well. I could do Darwin's. That would be easy. I think I could get away with To Be a Hero X. I could possibly get away with it. Because it needs to be long enough to where we can watch an episode and not get grabbed. That's the thing. I already joined, Keegan. I know, because I've seen some YouTube reaction. Yeah, so I might be able to get away with that. I'll inform you guys in post if either two of these animes got grabbed, because the thing is that Capcom, for some reason, Capcom's kind of sparing on the whole allowing you to watch anime on YouTube kind of thing, I've noticed. Because I've noticed some of their stuff, like the original Devil May Cry. The original Devil May Cry anime is actually on YouTube right now for free. Like, it's not even Capcom. Like, there are people out there who react to it. I've seen it. And the same with Phoenix, right? I've seen some videos of it, like, pop up on my feed. So it's like, I think I can get away with it. Maybe those will be fine enough that I can keep them as videos on the channel. But if not, they're going to end up on Patreon. They'll be free on Patreon for the first, like I said, first 3 episodes of 6. Depending on the anime, that'll be it. All right, I'm back here. They put more crates in. Holy shit. Pots, beds, damn. No, I probably couldn't. Hello? Hello? Yeah, no, I probably couldn't get away with Yu-Gi-Oh, though. That would probably get me grabbed fast. Oh, they spruced up the walls. They look a little cleaner. I could probably... pet. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Am I still... Let me check. Yep. Still need to banish that. Oh. Duck 1332. No, it's fine. I mean, I would also like to react some things like that. Maybe original Pokemon, but Nintendo would get me definitely. Let's say watch the Mono series, but it came out 5 years ago, so that might have to be like a dicey one. Hello? Hello? Don't worry, I understand what you mean. Nintendo lawsuit, nuking its own fans. And yet, for some straight reasons, they keep coming back. Exactly. Ah! Nintendo fans are really weird. They will get punished by Nintendo and they'll still want more. It's like, yes, sir, punish me, daddy. I was thinking about the animals. Oh, yeah, no. Umut's mate's too hot for me to grab. Hello? Guys? Anyone out there? What accent? What accent are you talking about? Guys? I just assume I'm on my own. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna need a place to set up a home base. I'm gonna assume I'm on my own. Dun, dun, dun. I could probably get away with some obscure ones. I'm thinking like obscure ones, like Darwin's game popped in my head of one. But I don't know if you guys want to see Darwin's game, because not many people I know what Darwin's game is. Surprisingly. Okay, I think I'm so clear. Yeah, no, I got nothing else popping in my head of obscure. Video game adaptation was I'm also trying to think of. Ah, here's a place. Just hunker down here. Really? Locked up. How the hell am I getting in? Well. There. Alright, so we can set up a main base here. I'm just gonna make a door. No. Kinga did not invite me. I just popped in. Let's see. Yeah, I just invaded. I just invaded. Trying to get clean here. Lot of food. I'll eat some canned potatoes. Ah. Here we go with more evil Jacob allocation. So many allegations. There's just so many. I can't keep track of them all. That's just slander. I can drive. Trust me. All right. Let's see. What's this on the blue blanket? We'll get you sworn, especially in high density areas. You're not wrong. God damn it. Got to pop another painkiller. Seriously, I'm still in pain. That's the funny part. I'm still in pain down here, and I don't know why. Let's see what's in the fridge. Let's see, is the fridge working? Oh yeah, the fridge is working. Damn. Stove is working too. I wonder if I could cook. Okay, 100. Thank you. First degree manslaughter, second degree manslaughter, third degree. You are just making up lies about me. Let's see. 250. I cook on the top of the stove. It ain't private property. Aha! Found one. Well, I guess I got everything I need here. Now with the sewing kit. Ah, shit, that's right. I gotta change my dirty bandages out. Dum-dum-dum. Nobody knows my next move, not even me. How true. Has to be like soap here for me, right? Nope. What the fuck is weighing me down? This. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I really don't know. There we go. Some nice little clothing. Okay. Pop more pills. I'm getting angies. Okay, so I think I understand how I'm gonna do it, by the way. Take 2 pills, by the way. I'm gonna have a vote go on Sundays for what we do on Saturdays, and we'll pick random animes. I think for now, though, we'll probably focus on Phoenix Wright since we're doing that Let's Play. What do you guys think? You guys think we should just do, like, start off with Phoenix Wright for now? I'm genuinely curious, Chad. I am curious for your thoughts on this. Egan, I'm in the lobby. Oh, right. I never did set up the walkie. I am, but...
What are you up to?
Oh, there you are. What the fuck? Hi, Keegan.
Hello.
Found a house. I'm right in front of you.
Ah, you're over here. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw my message.
The new frequency?
The walkie frequency, yeah.
What happened?
Discovered that the ham radio at the base has a frequency of 71 for a talk show. So we couldn't really use it at 71 for chatting from base.
Of course. Luck, right?
Any luck looting?
I found some stuff, sewing kit and that.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. Besides that, not much. I read a magazine to cure my boredom.
We got a few things. We went up and picked up some floodlights. I'm about to set up a few things at base. Where's that damn light switch?
Did you turn off my lights? Ah. There we go.
Oh, right here it is.
Nice and bright, right?
Yes, now you can see in here.
Sadly, you can't sit on the chairs.
Yeah, I had to remove that mod because apparently in the time that we were playing yesterday, there was an update that happened that broke a lot of mods, including the sitting mod, as well as the rifle butt mod. So it's fun.
Oh, great. Why the hell am I getting objection from 7 years ago? Ah! I mean, though, welcome. As you can tell, this is kind of like where I was crashing for a bit. I figured you guys were all off doing your own things. So I was like, I'm just gonna go roam.
Fair enough. I just wanted to check in on you. Do you have a walkie-talkie?
Right here in my hand.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
We
by the
found
way,
some that have like. Okay.
I was gonna tell you the stove worked. I'm just trying to figure out how to use it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, what were you saying?
I'll bring you another walkie, one that's got a longer range, since we found a bunch more.
Ah.
Oh, wait, are you bleeding?
Nah, I'm still suffering from the bitten from yesterday bullshit. They're not going away no matter how long it takes. I've been treating them and everything. It just permanently stuck now in my arms.
Ah, so that may need... Whenever you get the chance to come back to base, we'll get some sterilized bandages on you, as well as let Data take care of it because he's got a higher first aid.
Well, I could just head back now. Just a walk.
Then I shall be your light.
Thank you. I don't know if it happened to you, but I know it happened to me. Someone joined today, and they're just like, "Oh, you look pretty." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And they're like, "Oh, why are you like, bro? What the hell is wrong with you?" And I'm just laughing my ass off.
That's silly.
Yeah.
I didn't have that happen today.
Well, good for you. It's always great when it doesn't happen, but it's also funny as hell when it does happen. Well, axe. What'd you do?
Nice. I stabbed him right in the head. Some of the one-handed knives, you get a instant kill on a critical hit.
Ah, that makes sense. By the way, I want to ask you, did we have a plan for tomorrow or no? Because I may have forgotten.
Friday? No plans. I was actually thinking of just doing more Zomboid, working on getting stuff for the base now that I got Electrical 3 today.
Ah.
Because we got a stove.
You got a stove?
Oh, that's a few.
Fuck the horde! They got my hand. Fucking laceration bullshit. Come on. There.
I'm reloading. Oh, where are we? Gotta go north.
This way. Did you happen to see those images I sent? Oh wait, yeah, you did. I remember now.
Yes, I saw them. They look great.
I'm like really.
Well, I know you like the sheep, but I didn't know you were into me like that.
Who am I kidding?
Yeah, they look great.
Oh, I got Final Fantasy 14, by the way. I went to make an account. It would not let me use my email, though. So now I'm in the process of contacting Square Enix. That's what I was going to do tomorrow. I was going to do Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, we can't jump over this one. We gotta go over here.
I remember now. I was going to do Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow to make progress. Either that or Mongol Star Drive.
Oh, yeah, that
crying
one.
emoji.
I've seen that one. It looks interesting.
I was part of the closed beta test. I was even allowed to stream it. I was given an exclusive right to actually stream the footage. So it was like, I wanted to. Fuck the hell, dead. Fuck the hell, dead weight in my power.
Hell yeah.
I take it you can't lay in beds, by the way?
I just don't really have
No,
enough time
the
to
bed
actually
mod
see them.
had to be removed because it's the same as the sitting, and that's saddening. Like,
Yeah.
it works for everyone else, but if I were to click it, I will freeze in place, and then I have to restart the server because I can't get knocked down out of that state.
Hello,
Dumb.
Jacob.
Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Alright. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm just here for a medic.
Need to do a medical check. Alright, what do you need? Let's see.
I still have bite marks that have not gone away at all.
I
Oh,
think you need a
jeez.
medic bag.
Hold on. I'm gonna check your hand really quickly. Laceration and bleeding. I'll just disinfect this really quickly. It's gonna hurt like hell, though.
I'm scared of when I go to the back rooms when the movie is over. I can't leave exit. You go watch the movie and just become in the back room itself.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, my bottle. There we go, my bottle opener.
It still shows your bit. Let me use a bottle of disinfectant this instead.
I told you. I think it's glitched because it's been saying I've been infected for a while now.
Hey, Keegan, are you here?
I'm right here.
Oh.
To kill Jacob.
Keegan, you make
Bottle
me
of
want to have
disinfectant.
Doritos now.
There we go.
Get 'em. They're
Bandage
good.
you up with
Yeah, dude,
these.
Doritos are great.
Okay. There you go.
We're gonna
Alright,
have
and
to
then
kill
you
Jacob.
need painkillers to deal with that also. Let me check my bag.
What now?
Jacob, there's a bit of a problem with my build.
What?
Oh no.
It's really weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It, I can't shoot. I can't use weapons.
Are you surprised?
Yes.
He two-taps zombies with a shove.
Data I'm currently eating right now.
No. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay, give me a moment. I've got to go pull a truck off of a Plymouth Cuda, so that's gonna be fun.
All right, now what are you gonna give me? I already have 3 painkillers. I don't need more. My bag's already full to bursting. I swear to God, if I get over encumbered from painkillers, I'm gonna laugh. And I'm over encumbered again. I told you.
Leather strips on me. There we go. Hold on. Is everything in your like backpack like super over encumbered, or is it just like?
My backpack's at its limits. I'm also carrying around a propane tank. Remember?
You should probably drop off that propane tank upstairs.
I can't. I was in the process of salvaging when I was last on. Jesus Christ, you all went to town around here.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty decent. Yeah, dude, I'm extremely heavy low, dude. Dude, I'm extremely over encumbered.
1 or 2 more kills away from having level 6 short.
Wait, data.
Data,
Take this one off. Take this one off real quick.
You'll be permanently part of the back rooms, though, Jay.
Take this one off real quick.
I think I move it further back.
Oh, what the?
Hey. So you want to know what happened?
What?
The truck was invisible, and I parked the car there, and then the truck suddenly appeared on top of the car.
Ah, there we go.
It's exclamation point head pad.
You can literally go to my stream and look.
I kind of can't. Just gonna head off for now. So Illy, since you missed it, I'll explain real quick. We beat the case. I figured since we beat the case for today, I'm gonna do 1 case of. My plan is to do 1 Ace Attorney case from beginning to end in a day. I do plan to do maybe more reaction tonight before I go to bed of Ace Attorney. Like maybe 1 or 2 episodes. So that'll be happening. I know I won't be playing this for long. I think around like 11:45 we'll do an episode of Ace Attorney and call it. Push my luck. Because we got a Miles Edgeworth coming. I'm getting away from the gang. Good for them. I need to start setting out my own. Feel claustrophobic, I guess you could say. I just pulled out a controller and it wouldn't be a Jacob stream without a crash. It wouldn't be a Jacob stream without a crash. God damn it. I am actually pissed. Okay, we're gonna boot it back up. Launching. Seriously though, that is such BS. Like, not even gonna lie, that is such BS. I didn't even do anything. I was just walking, my game crashed. Ah, head pats. Love me a head pat. For those unaware of what I'm looking at, I'm looking at the model right now. I'm like so happy how the model's turning out. You know what? Since this is probably gonna get cut out of the stream, I guess I could show it. Here you guys go. You guys get exclusive access to this. This is gonna probably get cut out as my webcam breaks. I'm on. This is great. Full on webcam down. Repeat, webcam down. Fine, I'll just do it this way. Close down V2, reboot it back up. But yeah, you guys get to see exclusive, like, early look of it. The color was recently added, and as you can tell, they've literally been taking their time to make this good, and I'm like so happy with it. There we go. And there is a second form I could show real quick. Like I said, there is going to be a toggable. Here, that is the little wolf clothing scheme. Same kind of base design down here, but the main gimmick of, like, sheep in wolf's clothing. Like I said, I really like the theme I made. And I'm glad that there are people out there who can pull it off. Okay. Are you gonna show the screen or? So cute. I know it is. It's so adorable. Like I said, I think one of the best decisions I made was the different eye color. I just feel like it fits it so well for the different eye colors. Heterochromia, I think, is the official diagnosis. Then also just because I just think it's cool. I know there's people out there who suffer from it and they get mocked for it or something, I think, but I just find it a cool thing about them. Ah. Yep. Yeah, it's rolling. Worst part is, though, they haven't responded to my message yet about me talking about it. Because I wanted the designers, they asked the colors are good. I said, yeah, it's good. And then they're like, no response. And I'm now here like, are you gonna keep going forward? Is my thing on hold now? Like, I was just worried. God damn it. Wait, I'm anxious again? I didn't get bit. I just got... That's fine fitting for your cute sheep, angry wolf, blood on the wolf. Exactly. And the best part about it, and it's something I'm very happy to also say, is that no one can say I'm like using a female model or something. It's like, it's my custom model. It doesn't look male or female. It kind of fits me. I love how the game is just like, oh, you thought you cleared up the virus, did you? Yeah, no, I think the game broke again, which is fantastic. Okay. I'm back here. I'm gonna go exploring more. Twice. Ha ha ha, game. You're an asshole. I think we're just gonna watch some anime and then we'll probably watch like one more episode of... I'll probably like chat vote Ace Attorney or Devil May Cry. We'll probably have to call it because that's twice now it's crashed and I haven't even done anything. God damn it. I'll just say it's because it's late or something. I'll probably just say that. Or something, I don't know. What the fucking... Another crash? Fuck, that might be easier to do. Keegan's listening right now, so he probably heard me. The Oni probably heard me and, you know, anime. I'm trying to sign. Oh god, Fearon has Fearon's Beyond Journey N2 is out. Yeah, Keegan, Zomboy's crashing on me. Twice now. Did anyone do anything in particular? Oh my god. Oh, that might be it. I might have to go through and make sure the mods are working. For those unaware, there was a manga I read a while back. It was, I think, Territory Defense. It just came... Apparently, it's in anime form now. You have to watch that later. So, like I said, update 41 got a random update last night. It's causing some issues. Yeah, that's probably why I'm crashing. So that's just great. If I wasn't tired, I'd keep trying, but I'm like tired. So, chat, do you guys want to watch Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney to end the night on, or Devil May Cry Episode 2? Which one do you guys want to watch? May need to unsub to all the mods, then join again and land the reinstall. Yeah, probably gonna have to. This is gonna be a headache. Phoenix, you seem to like it. I like both. I like both Devil May Cry and Phoenix Wright. But Phoenix Wright I haven't seen, so that's probably why. Okay. Oh, fuck you, my site crashing on me while I'm trying to do that. Wait, there is one thing. There is one thing. Do I? No, I'll save Darwin's game for later. I kind of, if I'm doing Darwin's game react, I want to drag Keegan for it. Like, Keegan doesn't have to stream or anything. I just want to drag them along to see it, because I've like gushed so much about it. And how good it was. Sadly, studio that made it is gone. Alright, let's watch ourselves some anime.
I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Although I have a perfect record so far, the fact is, I've only argued one case before a judge, so I'm still a rookie. But as a defense lawyer, it's my job to help those who have no one in their corner.
Yes!
Mia, it's so good to hear from you.
Hey, how are you, Maya?
Pretty good, I guess. It feels like I haven't seen you.
You know, that's a fitting voice for Maya. Not gonna lie. That's a fitting voice for Maya.
I know, I'm sorry. Work's been crazy. So, you're good?
I mean, things are okay, but ever since my sister became a high-powered lawyer, I've been lonely. Just kidding, I'm great! To be honest, I'm kind of loving the fact that I finally got my own place.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I hate to call out of the blue and ask for a favor, but...
I bet I know what it is. You need me to hold some evidence for you, right?
That's right. I'm working on a pretty major case this time. And I've just got a feeling this stuff isn't safe at the office.
It's cool. So what have you got for me?
A rather unique little clock.
Unique how?
Rodin's the Thinker is sitting on top of it, and he says the time out loud. You've always been a big fan of toys, right?
Come on! I may be your little sister, but I'm not a kid anymore.
Technically you do act a lot like a kid.
Well, he would normally talk, but he's quiet at the moment. Because I had to take the electronics out of it. Now the insides are full of papers.
A brilliant place to stash important evidence.
You don't miss a beat. And yes,
Smart thinking to use the Thinker.
Please keep them safe.
So smart. Lovely.
Alright.
What? Boss, I had no idea that you had a sister.
I hadn't told you about her?
No, this is news to me.
She's gonna be stopping by here tonight.
We're actually getting some more context in between this. This is lovely. I remember in the original, in the game, you didn't know about. You just showed up after coming back.
What do you think about joining the two of us for dinner?
Sounds wonderful.
Good. Why don't you meet us here at 9 sharp?
Yeah, I'll be there with bells on.
Oh, Phoenix.
And with
Phoenix.
that, the prosecution rests its case. Without further ado, I shall now deliver the verdict. Guilty!
Why wasn't I informed about that evidence? You should be asking why your incompetent defense failed your client instead.
Edgeworth! Perfect voice for the Edgyworth. Perfect voice. Oh look, Small and Phoenix Wright.
Talk about night and day.
Wait. Did I miss him? Hey, boss, are you in here?
I remember this scene so much. It scarred me a bit. I like how the game... I like how... Something I like about the game series is they didn't forget Mia. I love that because it's just like, Mia's still there. And I like it. And I like how, you know, it kind of like also shows that no one's safe. Because you would think in your head, oh, Mia's the main character. She ain't gonna die. Nope, kill her off. Second case. Boom. It's like, anybody can be a victim now. It's like, great. I love it.
Oh, no! Are you okay? Who's there?
Oh, Maya.
Wait, who are you? Oh, don't be afraid. I'm an attorney here at the law firm. Hold on. Are you her little sister?
Free, scumbags! It's the cops! And this is our crime scene!
Oh my god, I forgot to record. I forgot to record. Shit, I'm gonna have to edit. I'm gonna have to grab this footage now and cut this out. Fuck. I forgot to hit record. Oh, that would save me so much of a headache later. But the voice.
I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe with the District Police Force.
Sir.
I'm sorry. This is just beautiful. This is fucking beautiful. Alright, I'm starting the recording now. There we go. I can just grab the rest of the footage later. This is just beautiful, though. Oh my lord.
I think this might be important.
It appears to be some kind of receipt.
Maya.
Yeah. Ringing any bells, pal?
No.
Sir, that's my name.
Huh? What's your name?
Maya Fey, her sister.
Poor thing.
Case closed!
And this is why I say the cops are dumb in this universe.
Let's talk about this down at the station.
You're arresting her?
That's right. And you're coming with us too, kid.
Seriously, my point stands. The cops are dumb in this universe. Even though Gumshoe is kind of funny, it just, you know.
I'm here at the Fay and Company law offices, which is now the scene of a vicious crime. Last night, while working late, the young and beautiful attorney, Mia Fey, was brutally murdered in her office.
I think it hasn't an update. So wait, it hasn't an update in 5 years, and now it drops an update, Keegan? That is strange. Very strange. I wonder if there was a bug fix they need to do. Anyway, I like this right here. It's actually showing more emphasis on the effect Mia's death had on... fuck, I forgot my words. I'm kind of liking this. It shows the effect Mia's death had on Phoenix better. That's something nice about the anime right now, is it's showing it.
It's unreal.
I couldn't take you under my wing and then skip out on your big day. You're finally leaving the nest. Well done, Phoenix. I'm proud of you.
The prime suspect in the case is the victim's younger sister. As of now, the motive is unclear, but the police have taken her...
Like I said.
I just don't think it was her.
I like the effect it's doing. Police station. We're gonna be meeting like this a lot, aren't we?
Expected her to be, but I wonder what the story is with that outfit. So,
Thanks for coming.
what about your parents? Talked to them yet?
Mom and Dad have both passed away.
You were at the office last night to meet your sister.
Yes, she'd asked me to come.
Social visit?
Actually, she wanted me to hold on to some evidence for an upcoming trial.
What was it?
A clock. One that looks like the Thinker.
Larry's clock? Again?
This may sound weird, but
I'm sorry, that just broke me.
On my phone. I don't know if that would help me.
Yeah, that could definitely help you out.
The only problem is, I don't have it right now.
That is a problem.
Yeah, I know.
Not to be rude, but what's with that weird, interesting outfit?
Huh?
The facial expressions are so good.
Oh, please don't get the wrong idea. I'm a totally normal person. I'm just a spirit medium. Please.
Wait,
What's with
rewind.
that weird, interesting outfit?
Why did the eyes shrink? Hold on. The eyes.
Oh.
Like, this is normal. Like, this is normal design. Now, give it a second.
Yeah, I know.
Not to be rude, but what's with that weird, interesting outfit?
Huh?
And now the eyes shrink. And the whole face looks a little off. I'm sorry, but that I just saw that and it's like, wait, something ain't right. Ow.
Oh, please don't get the wrong idea. I'm a totally normal person. I'm just a spirit medium. In training.
An old person gets involved in like 4
like a
cases,
psychic?
something like that.
That's a far cry from normal.
I suppose
Maybe
it's
more.
kinda like that. How can I put this? Our family's always been in tune with spirits. Especially the women.
Whoa, Mia could talk to spirits?
Oh yeah, Mia was one of the most naturally gifted mediums in her whole family.
I had no idea. Wait, Maya,
Yes. Yes, I am local.
can't you just ask Mia's spirit who killed her?
Sorry, like I said, I'm still in training.
Okay.
Calling upon a particular spirit like that is actually a fairly advanced technique.
Of course.
Yeah,
it
you
would
do.
be.
Yeah, you and Pearls do it so much in the first and second game so far. Pearls had no issue, and you also had no issue.
That easy.
By the way, Mr. Lawyer, could I ask a favor of you? I'm gonna need you to get in contact with a lawyer named Grossberg for me, if you don't mind.
Grossberg?
My sister said if I ever found myself in trouble, I should ask him for help.
Yeah, you know, I'm a defense lawyer too. I can help you.
I know, but you're not sure that I'm innocent. I can just tell.
Why do you say that?
It was the way you looked at me last night.
Wait, who are you?
You looked at me like I'd done it.
No, I was just in shock.
Oh, it's fine.
Well done, Phoenix. Your eyes and your face once again causing you problems.
Okay, I can go and talk to Grossberg. It's the least I can do.
Ah, my
How the hell do you get
goodness.
around?
You've been working under Mia, have you? She was one of my top students.
Perfect. Perfect voice. Yes.
In law school.
1,000
This is a
times,
tragedy.
yes.
The world can be a cruel place.
Yeah. Well, the reason I'm here, sir, is to ask if you'd defend her sister, Maya.
Oh, Mia had mentioned her several times. She'd asked me to help her if anything were to happen.
So you will?
I, Marvin Grossberg, am a man of my word, so not only will I gladly take young Miss Faye's case before the judge, I will win it.
I'm sure you will, sir. Thanks again.
Well, that was easy.
Yes, this is Grossberg speaking.
Long time no talk.
This.
Okay. This is nice. We actually get to see more of this. I'm liking this. I like this. I like us actually getting more of a story instead of just text boxes. Because the first game was kind of, you know, it lacked at some points, and I see the anime's trying to make up for it, which I will applaud it for.
Mr. You Know Who.
I'll give them some applauding for, you know, doing it.
Him taking the case is a load off my mind. Yeah, it's for the best.
Is it really, though? Is it really? Oh, sorry, Phoenix. But, Fate would like you to meet with someone. The one, the true, the man you all love, Miles Edgeworth.
I still can't believe it.
Wow, the place got cleaned up quick. Took me 3 days to get mine.
Dinner for you tonight, Charlie. What's so funny?
You calling the plant Charlie? I just think it's kind of weird.
Is that so? Because if you ask me, Phoenix Wright is an even weirder name.
I'm not talking about the name, boss.
Oh, wait a moment. I just thought about it. Is his name Phoenix because he keeps rising from almost being defeated? Rising from the ashes of almost being defeated to come back and win with his right answer?
A phone?
How about my office at 9? Does that work for you?
Okay, but only if you buy me dinner, too. Oh my gosh, I've been craving a big bowl of ramen.
You're,
I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Yeah, I know who you are. That's some weird name you got there.
And Tick Gumshoe's not totally ridiculous at all.
Don't know if I've ever seen a guy with such a girly cell phone.
Yep.
I guess you are pretty girly, huh, Cupcake?
That's the first time I've been called girly. So, you have any breakthroughs in the case yet?
Ha! Nice try, sport, but I ain't sharing info with the lawyer.
I'm not even defending anybody in the case.
Well, there's one thing I'm sure about. You're gonna lose big. Not a snowball's chance, Hot Rod.
What? Why do you say that?
She's toast. Edgeworth's on the case. Mr. Convictor himself.
Miles Edgeworth?
Ha! That name making you sweat, Snowball?
Honestly, yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Objection!
Miles Edgeworth. Made prosecutor at 20, which was unheard of. And he's never lost a case. He's like a guilty verdict machine. One that'll do absolutely anything for a win.
So go home and cry into your pillow, sweetheart.
By the way, Detective, had any luck with the witness from last night?
You must be talking about Miss April May. When I told you I ain't...
Yeah, I don't get it. Why show up Von Karma? We're not supposed to find out there. We're not supposed to find out anything about Von Karma until at least case 3. We get a small hint about Von Karma. I believe, because Edgeworth brings it up during case 3. And then case 4, we actually meet Von Karma. So why are we... This is interesting. I don't know how I feel about all the stuff they're doing. I get this is supposed to be for people who probably played the games, but it kind of bugs me a little. They're not hiding enough.
Sharing info, I meant it.
Only the name of your star witness. I suppose you must have let the poor lady go home by now, huh?
Ha! You have got to be kidding me, Pub. She is not leaving that room until the whole trial is over.
That means she's probably still in the hotel across the way.
Welcome, Overcast, to Phoenix Wright land. This is how it is here.
Tighter than a fat guy's waistband.
Yes, of course, sir.
You still have a loose
they're keeping
lip.
Their witness, April May. Hello? Anyone here? Excuse me. Gumshoes on the case. This some kind of girly screwdriver?
Huh.
Oh my, is that the bellboy? You can leave the wine there, sweetie. Unless you want to stay and drink it with me.
Sorry, but I'm on duty.
Oh! So that's how you find it this time, Phoenix. Okay, they're changing it up, but I guess it kind of works. They have to fit into smaller format, so I'm not going to bitch too much. I do think it's kind of dumb how they have some of the evidence just lying out now, because you can clearly tell in the other one it was at least kind of hidden.
Good luck in there, buddy. This looks like a wiretap to me.
It took two. It was the second day of the trial, wasn't it, that we got the wiretap? I'm gonna tap in chat on this one. Does anyone remember when we got the wiretap? Because I remember it being the second day.
Yes? Mr. Grossberg.
I'm very sorry, son, but I'm afraid I can't take the case after all.
Really? Why not? Please, sir. Remember, you said this would be a favor to Mia.
I feel horrible about it.
Second day after April was arrested.
Okay, can you at least give me a referral?
I wish I could.
So, it would be the first day then? God, I'm like, in my head here, I'm trying to go through it, but it's like, I don't remember much of the first game right now.
Good, my boy. But no lawyer who...
I remember the murderer. I remember the murderer, the evidence. It's just like, you know.
Touch this case.
But why? What do you mean? I'm sorry I failed you, Mia.
Phoenix? Time to go battle someone you know. Huh? I don't remember this. Damn it, Clover. You're not getting your ship yet. You can't even see Edgeworth in that crowd. That's the worst part. I don't see Edgeworth anywhere. And there was not that many kids.
I didn't do it. I swear. It wasn't me.
More Kid Phoenix flashbacks is interesting. Yeah, it is.
I know what it feels like to be falsely accused of something. All
I
alone.
don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. Pedal faster, Phoenix!
Sorry.
Don't be. I know it's not your fault. No one wanted to take my case, but you tried.
There's
I was
still
thinking
some
Edgeworth's interjection from when we reached DL6 stuff. Phoenix brought it up at the end of case 2. I remember he brought up what happened.
hope. Look. These guys said they'd be willing to hear us out. We can't give up now.
I like how... Okay, this is nice. I like this because it shows that Phoenix was trying more and more options than just Grossberg. Because in the game, it seems like it was only just Phoenix most of the time taking on the defense. I don't know about anyone else, but half the time it felt like, man, Phoenix is the only one willing to like actually listen to a client. But it's nice to know in here they're actually showing like, hey, there were some people actually willing to take the trial.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Then again, Capcom had some oversight, so they probably allowed it.
Over and talk to them. Maybe they'll take it.
Goblin 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your time in your new sheep body. We are currently reacting to some anime. I hope you enjoy your time here. Nice touch with the cherry blossoms.
Mr. Lawyer?
Oh yeah, crap. YouTube was not listening.
Maya?
It
would be my
so
honor
honored
to
for you
defend
to defend me.
Yes, of course.
Man, they almost share one brain cell. Thus, a grand friendship began that day. The boy himself, the one who never lost, the one with a past he tried bet one brain cell and head was stolen. Meanwhile, a defense attorney on his way to prove an innocent verdict. Well, yeah. You know, I just thought about this. Every time in the last game when Edgeworth and Phoenix teamed up on 2 cases, actually 3 cases they teamed up. Holy shit is all I can say. It literally, to me, that was the case of, guess what, motherfuckers? The brains are here. Parking my bike, parking my bike.
Last time, I had Mia here by my side. But today, I have to fight alone to save her sister.
I will look here soon, Clover. Oh, and yeah, you're right. Edgeworth.
It's been a long time, Edgeworth.
Damn it, Clover. Now, Keith.
My word, could that be Phoenix Wright? Never thought I'd see you here.
After years of dreams and hard work, I've made it. This is why I became a lawyer in the first place.
The epic battle.
Surprises for you, Miles. You're gonna learn this is where Phoenix Wright belongs. Now, objection!
It's just so perfect. All right, we'll do one more because I want to see the battle. I was hoping to see the courtroom battle. Fuck! What do you mean you can't look the fucking file? Oh, right. They are definitely.
Last time, I had the boss here by my side. But today, I have to fight alone to save her sister. I will save you, Maya. Now! Objection!
I would have laughed if nothing was even said there and just like, objections! Like, we haven't even started, Phoenix. Sorry, Your Honor. 4, 6, 10. Prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth.
This is
Defense
gonna be tough. Miles Edgeworth
Lawyer.
is a conviction machine. He's never lost a case.
And now, the honorable judge. The judge isn't there yet. He just said, what objection? Objection to your objection. We're not even started yet.
This court is hereby in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
The prosecution is ready to begin, Your Honor.
The defense is ready as well, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth, you may at this time proceed with your opening
Honorable
statement.
judge.
With pleasure, Your Honor.
Oh my. I'm sorry, one more time.
Proceed with your opening statement.
With pleasure, Your Honor.
They actually got down that fluid. Oh, nice. Listen, I may hate battling with Edgeworth, but when we work together, that's when I like him. That's when it's fun. Oh, almost definitely. His VA, I promise chat this now. Edgeworth's VA, when he got the role, was like, wait, really? You want me to act like a pompous, like a sassy person? Pompous too? I can do that easily. This is gonna be fun.
The victim is esteemed lawyer Miss Mia Fey, and the defendant is her sister, Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution has physical evidence as well as eyewitness testimony to this act of violence. I will prove beyond a doubt that Maya Fey murdered her sister. I call upon our first witness to take the stand. If you would, state your name and profession.
Sir, I'm homicide.
Wait, rewind.
Dan.
I'm sorry.
If you would, state your...
What the? Look at Gumshoe's eyes. Normal eye and then like shrunken eye. I love this. I love this so much. But now that I'm looking at it with the critical eye real quick, I'm starting to see some more of the animation errors. It looks like Gumshoe came to work though a little bit out of sorts today. They even got that detail right, no brain. Just in your head, you just see this. Just from a fly. Cut content, he had just one bad eye. Oh. That I didn't know. Now I know.
Name and profession.
Sir, I'm Homicide Detective Dick Gumshoe, Senior Detective in the Homicide Squad of the District Police Force.
I shouldn't need to remind you, Detective, but please keep your testimony concise and factual.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty?
First, I'd like details on the crime itself.
I brought a visual of the office floor plan to explain. The body was found slumped by the window.
Cause of death?
Blunt force trauma to the head.
The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, correct?
Yes, sir. It was found next to the victim.
Can you explain why, upon your arrival to the crime scene, you placed Maya Fey under arrest?
I had evidence that named her as the attacker. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. She left a message written in blood that refers to her very own sister.
Okay. First, if this was a real, actual crime, I'd like to stress, do we need more than just a name written? Yes, a name is like a smoking gun in a sense, but at the same time, people get fake names. Pulling up Danganronpa here. Sayaka did name Leon, but Hiro, who in Chapter 5, upon thinking he murdered Sakura, wrote Toka's name. That was a prime example of someone faking it to frame someone else, and the other thing. You would need more evidence, just a name, to put someone under arrest, at least here, from what I know. But then again, people can get arrested for anything nowadays as well, so,
Forensic tests show the blood on the note matches that of the victim, so I was right to make the arrest.
The victim's heroic final act was to reveal her killer's identity.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Objection!
happened.
Hang on just 1 second, Dick. It would have been impossible for...
Saika used a different language too. Yeah, that is true. Saika wrote it in English in the Japanese version. But god damn it, I'm sorry just hearing...
Objection! Hang on just 1 second, Dick.
I'm sorry, that just kills me. It sounds like he's insulting him instead. Just like, hang on a second, Dick. I don't know why that kills me. Oh my god. Who is the voice actor of this Phoenix, by the way? Is it the new voice actor? Like, full honesty, I gotta ask. The VA right now, Phoenix Wright in the anime, is it the new voice actor or was it the old voice actor? Or is it someone completely different? I have to know. I have to know because that delivery got me. It was just so unexpected. Just hang on a second. Oh god.
It would have been impossible for the victim to leave that bloody message herself.
Ha! And what makes you so sure about that kid?
It's straight from the autopsy report, which states that the victim died instantly from blunt force trauma.
That's true. And after that happened, she used her last ounce of strength to write down the killer's name.
So you believe that she died instantly and then wrote down the name?
Oh god. Eric Vale, you did a wonderful job doing Phoenix Wright. Thank you. I just love how that it took a second to trigger Gumshoe's brain. Like, oh.
I guess.
How could she do that if she's dead?
I don't know. I mean, it is kind of weird.
No, what it is impossible. Therefore invalid. I think I nailed them. Find something amusing?
Indeed I do. Your great lack of experience. You're referring to an outdated report.
What do you mean by that?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday, and the report was changed. From died instantly to pretty much instantly.
Oh no! Updated autopsy reports! And that would be crime number 2. Alright, so real quickly, let's find the error so far in the show. First off, immediately arresting with just a name. That's technically already grounds for one error. Objection, dumbass, haven't you heard? Second off, it's illegal to let someone of the opposite... If you have a lawyer and evidence being withheld from your lawyer by the court or a prosecutor, that is technically illegal. At least I believe it is from what I've heard. Because both parties must be up to date on all evidence submitted to the court. If either or is hiding evidence or giving the other side bad evidence, like, you know, outdated evidence, then, you know, that's kind of not allowed. I believe. I could be wrong in my assumption.
That's odd.
It says pretty much.
Ergo, it's quite possible the victim could...
Pretty much instantly. How the fuck does that work? Just pretty much instantly? In Japan, as long as the rest can be made, it doesn't matter. That is true. I have to remember this is technically in Japan. I'll try to remember, Clover.
Have written that message. The report gives her just enough time to do that.
I'd advise the defense to peruse all the evidence before the trial begins.
But I did, Your Honor! This report was never shared with me!
Well, I did only receive it this morning, so I didn't have proper time to share. Apparently, there was an error in the paperwork. Wasn't there, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, that wasn't my fault!
I like Edgeworth acting like an asshole right now. Oh. It just works. It just so works for this scene. And then later we get to see him actually act like a proper friend. As my cat's next to me. Being spared gets any wins, just win doesn't count because someone else gets arrested.
The fact remains, preparation
Basically.
is paramount if you want to win.
Miles, I've heard you play dirty, now I see it for myself.
You may believe in your client, but proof of innocence is everything in the courtroom. Beliefs mean nothing. Seems our upstart defense attorney is pretty much DOA.
I fell right into his trap.
That's not good.
Your Honor, I would like to call my next witness to take the stand. This young lady's life was thrown into turmoil when she saw the murder.
Wait, what the? I'm sorry, just the build up to this. Oh God.
So sorry to keep you waiting, sweeties.
The reaction. Oh, perfect. So fucking
State
perfect.
your name for the record.
My name is April May, and I'll do whatever I can to help.
The witness must refrain from wanton winking.
Sorry.
Did she come here to testify or flirt with all the men?
Would you tell the court?
Miles is definitely gay. Everyone else is bi. Really, Neko? Neko. Secretly, right now, Miles is just looking across the room at flustered Phoenix, just like, yes, Phoenix. Keep getting flustered. I will enjoy it later.
In your own words, what you saw on April 3rd, the night of the murder.
Yes, sir. It was a horrible thing to see. I was in my hotel room relaxing when I looked out the window, and I saw a woman being attacked in the building just across the street. I could see the murderer's face clearly. It was that mousy girl there. No, it wasn't me. I swear.
Do you happen to recall the exact time of the incident?
Yes, I do.
Oh God, perfect phrase for him. He's like Wesker towards Chris in gayness, but less murdery. I'm sorry, just seeing like a shot of Mia actually raising the weapon against Maya against the shot of Maya raising the weapon against Mia kind of makes me laugh.
It was so weird. Then I heard a voice.
I think it's 8:50.
The murder weapon spoke?
At first glance, it doesn't appear to be a clock. So the witness wouldn't be aware of that unless she heard it go off at the time of the murder.
Yes, it certainly does add a large degree of credibility to her testimony.
If you take the suspect's name written in blood, then add Miss May's eyewitness account to the murder, the court can only conclude Maya Fey is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
There's not a speck of doubt in my mind.
What should I do?
Hold it! Please listen to me.
Do you have something to say, defendant?
That clock couldn't have gone off.
I believe young Miss Fey is out of order.
Oh, that's right. Objection! Please, Your Honor. We need to open the base of the clock and examine the inside.
Inside the clock?
There you go. Ah, there we go. That's how you do it, Phoenix, with a little help from Maya.
There's nothing in it.
And there was nothing inside of it on the night of the murder as well, Your Honor, so...
It could not have gone off. Yes? That's no grand revelation. Any fool could have figured that out.
I'm not sure your tone is necessary.
I love the judge actually snapped back at the prosecutor a little bit there.
I was aware the electronics had fallen out of the clock, and I know exactly when
they fell out.
The clock was used to strike the victim, and the force caused it to speak the time.
I think it's 8:50.
The impact also caused the base
Watch
to
your
break,
tone.
and at that point, the electronics fell out.
But how can you prove that they fell out?
They were found on the floor of the crime scene. Logical deduction.
That does make sense to me.
Again, your inexperience shows. I consider every piece of evidence the police find and apply deductive reasoning. It's the job of an attorney.
Yes, you're right.
The only way that you could prove me wrong would be to provide some sort of evidence that proves the electronics were removed before the night.
The phone, Phoenix!
However, I can state without a doubt that would be impossible.
There's no way you could do that.
When the electronics were removed, there's gotta be some kind of evidence. Something Edgeworth doesn't know about. I got it! Objection!
Your cell phone is very cute, but what does it have to do with the case?
I'm sorry, just the tone shift. God, I'm loving this.
It's so
defendant's
good. Cell phone, which was found at the crime scene.
At the scene?
And it can... It's the defendant's cell phone, which was found at the crime scene.
What the fuck? He looks like he's holding in a shit right now. Just middle of the trial's like, I have to go to the bathroom. Just very struggling not to crack up. You can tell straight up, Neko, that's true. Oh my god, just Edgeworth looks like he's holding it in so much.
At the scene?
And it contains concrete evidence. A recording of the conversation the sisters had the day of the murder.
Why wasn't I told?
Because I didn't even know about it?
We will talk about this later. At your next evaluation, the chief will not be pleased.
Oh god.
Order in this court!
Next evaluation, your wallet is mine.
Well, he would normally talk, but he's quiet at the moment because I had to take the electronics out of it. Now the insides are full of papers.
A brilliant place to stash important evidence.
You don't miss a beat.
Conversation recorded April 3rd, 9:27 a.m.
As you can hear from the victim's own words, the electronics were removed that morning and the clock could not speak. There's no way the witness could have heard it go off as she claims. April May, your testimony contains an obvious contradiction.
I can't believe it! That stupid call was recorded!
Ma'am, what did you say?
That stupid call was recorded, right?
Were you previously aware of their conversation?
Objection! That's completely irrelevant to this case. There's no need for this line of questioning.
Oh, I disagree. Oh, I get it. That's what this was about. Tell the truth. You were aware because you were listening in on the calls of the Fey Law Office. By using this.
My word.
This took me like 4 more dialogues to get to this point. Damn gumshoe Saster.
I found it in the trash can of her hotel room. Well, we demand the truth, Miss May. If you were in fact tapping the phone at the office, it means you
was
committed
recorded.
a crime.
Yes, it was. Holy
Shut your spiky-headed face because no one gives a crap about the freaking wiretap, gosh darn it! That weird mousy girl killed her sister and I saw it happen, Kay!
A better question, B-Milk, is why not? Oh my god. It was recorded. Oh, they're most definitely fans just enjoying. God damn. That's beautiful.
Okay.
It wasn't my idea to listen to all of their boring conversations anyway! Besides, I had nothing to do with the murder!
So you were ordered to tap the phone? Who made you do it? Look at this. Was the owner of this rhinestone cufflink the same person who ordered the wiretap?
You spiky!
That's enough! Please, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. What is it now?
Hey, by fans
As
for
you
the
can
fans,
see,
exactly.
Unexpected evidence in this case has been presented. To investigate, the prosecution requests that court be adjourned until tomorrow.
I'll accept the prosecution's request. Both legal teams will be allowed to investigate this new evidence.
Oh my god.
Yes, Your Honor.
The trial of
That
Miss
was-
Maya Fey will continue tomorrow morning.
That was so beautiful. We're only halfway through, but god damn. I am waiting for the ultimate objection battle. Hi, Russ.
April May will have her own trial to attend for the crime of wiretapping.
Mr. Lawyer. Thank you! You were so incredible!
You did pretty well in there yourself, Maya.
I have a good feeling about this. You're just so smart and cool. Even some of the guards inside the courtroom had good things to say about you.
Oh, yeah?
They said you were.
Rust, I'm afraid I kept crashing. I don't know what to tell you.
Bad for a spiky-headed dude.
I'll go on and choose to take that as a compliment.
I'm just so glad that I asked you to help me out. I could do a happy dance.
And April May's slip of the tongue may have just won us the case by itself.
Thanks a lot for believing in me.
Just doing my job. Speaking of that, I should head out to investigate. I need to turn up some leads before tomorrow.
Okay, if you need me, you know where I'll be.
Locked up in a cage.
I guess the first order of business is to figure out where to find more leads.
Ah!
Mr. Grossberg.
This is different. Like, very different than the game right now.
So then, are you here about Maya's case?
I'm very impressed by the way you handled Edgeworth today, forcing him to beg for an extension.
Thanks, it was a small victory. Was there something that you wanted to discuss?
Actually, Phoenix is working all around the clock.
I'm rather ashamed
Okay,
of
reinstall
myself.
mods my work.
You may be a rookie, but you're fighting for Maya with everything you've got. I was
Yeah, I'll probably have to reinstall the mods.
Seeing your
Keegan.
courageous defense made me realize something. That it's time to bolster my resolve.
Meaning?
Ah!
You need to investigate this man.
Who is he?
Red White, president of a company called...
I just thought about this. The entire first game involved a lot of undercover shady shit, if you think about it. The first game was literally just undercover most of the time. I love how the animation is just like Invincible's animation. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I have some mixed feelings on Invincible's animation, especially later seasons.
Wow, he's so tacky. That's the cufflink.
Publicly, Blue Corp is an information-gathering company. But that's just a front. They dig up dirt on people and force them to pay large amounts of money to keep quiet.
Are you serious? But that's blackmail.
It is. And as embarrassing as it is to admit, I let that man have power over me. Something I deeply regret.
I understand. And that's why you couldn't take on Maya's case.
Yes. Although I'd promised Mia.
Is there some reason why this guy hasn't been arrested yet? I mean, blackmail
Good
is a
question.
very serious offense.
Why do you think, son? His sordid information and wealth have bought him politicians, high-ranking police officials.
Not gonna lie, it's actually very true, this statement here. Just information controls everything. Money and information do control everything in this world, let's be fucking honest.
And more than a few judges.
That makes me sick.
Mia had been keeping tabs on him for years, hoping to bring down his criminal empire.
Yeah? So there's a file? S-T-U-V... Wait, what?
Because he is, Bimo.
Hold on.
Do not question the Phoenix Wright. Do not.
The W file is missing.
Mia had been keeping tabs on him for years, hoping to bring down his criminal empire.
I wonder if White found out and stole the file.
Yep, no doubt that's the guy.
And you are absolutely sure he was with April May the day that she checked in?
Yeah. You see a lady that looks like
Oh,
that,
God.
and you gotta check out the kind of guy that gets to be with her.
Oh, Lord.
He's the one who ordered the wiretap. Red White of Blue Corp.
Red, white, and blue.
He's definitely got strange taste.
And there's the first hint, that
What's your
painting.
name?
Excuse me? Are you Mr. White?
Same name that's on the building, smart guy. Now who in the heck are you? Your parents must have named you something, kid.
This is the anime, Rocky. We're watching like this, and then we're gonna call it for the night. America, fuck yeah. I'm sorry, that voice just got me there. Why? Oh, it's so good.
Right. Actually, my name is Phoenix Wright.
So after the legendary bird or the city in the desert? You must have been really made fun of a lot in school.
What a jerk.
Fuck you.
You've got some cojones walking into the...
It looks like the chair ate him. Like, look at that posture. Just like, him, the chair. They say the chair adds a lot of skin.
The office of Blue Corps El Presidente for a powwow. By the way, you've still got that new lawyer smell on you. Just out of law school?
Yeah, that's true.
Please do, Rocky.
I can always tell. Actually, my second.
Wait, why does it look like he dropped height? It looked like he dropped from, like, Keegan's height to my height. I don't know who it is, Rocky. Please look it up. It looks like he went from Keegan height to my height. He went from Oni to Sheep.
They told me. So, what's the rump-a-motion? What business do you have with me?
Regarding April May, you know her, don't you?
Bingo! Ooh, she was my secretary, and I'm in total shock and awe over what she did.
I assume that you're referring to the wiretap?
Ding, ding, ding! We have ourselves a winner! I run a legitimate information gathering business here, comprende? And by that, I mean we do not engage in illegal practices. It's just not...
Keegan, I don't get what the eyes
are
for.
The wiretap on Mia's phone was due to your direct order, according to April May.
So you'll take the word of that naughty little vixen over that of a wildly successful businessman.
But you were with her the day of the murder, were you not? I know that you checked into the hotel with her earlier that day.
Look, I don't have time to pay attention to small details like that. My motto is, don't worry, be happy, you dig?
But the hotel bellboy clearly remembered you being there.
I never trust bellboys or ambulance chasers. The only thing they're after is a
Wait a minute, I just realized. Look at the desk. I got no jokes besides what the fuck is all I can say.
I found this inside Miss May's room. I doubt "don't worry, be happy" is gonna get you out of this one, you dig?
This is a gigantic waste of time, hombre. You shouldn't be investigating me, so take my advice. Hit the bricks and start searching for whoever offended your boss before they strike again.
You're right, sir. That's why I came here to see you.
What are you insinuating?
Mia Fey had been keeping tabs on you. So you had her phone
Totally
tapped
innocent CEO.
And right after she was killed, every single document that mentioned your name was taken from her office. It's not that hard to figure out. Because you were way too sloppy.
Capcom giving a lot of stuff. Hello, Blast.
Can I help you, Mr. White?
Send a message to Miles Edgeworth. Let him know that I'll testify tomorrow at Mia Fey's murder trial. And I will be his supernova witness!
Of course, sir.
One more thing. Tell the police to come here post-haste.
Right away, sir.
What's your game here?
Don't play dumb, Mr. Wrong. I told you how I feel about lawyers. I told the
I
late
see,
Miss Fey
Carl.
as well.
Are you saying that you really did murder her?
Don't be so naive, kid. No, you did. I'm gonna finger you as the murderer, and your trial starts tomorrow. I can't wait.
What? I didn't kill her.
Free scumbag, it's the cops!
Perfect timing, detective. I present the man who murdered the attorney Mia Fey.
Oh my god!
It was this guy? I can't believe it!
You shouldn't believe it because it's a total lie.
Oh, please save all of the "it wasn't me" malarkey for the ride down to the station.
But I'm the detective here, sir.
And I'm the owner of this beautiful building. Fare thee well, Mr. Wrong.
Listen,
Welcome to the anime, is all I'll say.
Edgeworth speaking. Is that true? The defense
Blue?
attorney?
Blue something. I don't know his name off the top of my head, Rocky.
You're free to go, ma'am.
Huh?
I said you're free to go, ma'am.
Yeah, okay.
All right, it's all yours.
And you think I remembered Rocky? That's a problem. I did not remember his name. He's such a forgettable character, even though it's funny as hell when you defeat him. The anime adding in so much. I just realized this. According to Neko, the anime added in a lot of cut content, which I will give a thumbs up for. Really happy with. And with that, we'll be calling it for there tonight. It is currently 12:49. I'm still tired from yesterday. So we're going to be sadly calling it there tonight. Tomorrow's stream, I'll be either playing one of two games. Just to let everyone know now. Clover, I'm going to hit the hay. I don't think I've got to watch it tomorrow. So here's the plan. Tomorrow, I'll be watching, we'll be playing Mongol Star Drive, or if I can get it working, Final Fantasy 14. Either or. But you know, I'm like exhausted right now, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to call it here. I'm sorry. The voice, they are voiced by Larry Brantley, English version Red White. It's 12:50 a.m. here. It's past midnight. And I got up at like 6 today, so I'm like running on fumes. Yeah, sleepy sheepy. Good night, everybody. Sleep well, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the next stream. Good night.
Come to me, my kitty.
It's bedtime.